Good morning, Sim. Happy Tuesday and welcome in. I am just getting prepared here. We're going to be playing from the Sankofa residence for today. And we had played here recently, renovated using the maker packs I had at the time, but I got a few more things since then. So I would like to do a little mini bit of renovating. I would also like to have them befriend some people in the neighborhood and maybe check out those back rooms with them. I'm just about to get started. I'm just finishing up posting that I am live. Good morning, Joe. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are just about to get started here. Also, maybe we can have a little zoom out to show you where we are today. Because again, we only got to really play from here once. And I really wanted to continue. So I think today is just the perfect day for that. So let me leave it on this window so we can see how beautiful this neighborhood is. So let me try to recap. We played from here. We moved them from their house in Brindleton Bay and we renovated their home last time. So I don't think we touched anything about like their aspirations or anything like that. So we're gonna load into live mode when I'm done, posting them live. And we're gonna see like what we gotta do for their aspirations and who's got which one and all of that. I also gave them a little bit of a cozy makeover. Give me a quick sec, chat. Okay, does everybody hear me well? I just want to make sure my mic is okay with the music. Right now there's no music, so give me a sec. We'll wait till the music starts again. Okay, I lowered the level of the music in the game and my mic is at the max. So just let me know now that I've lowered the music if everything is sounding good or if you guys have a bit of trouble hearing me and all that so that I could adjust that. Almost there, Bezzy. Almost there. Alright, besties, let's jump right in here, okay? So let's do a small recap before I go into live mode of what we did and what we have left to do today. So this house right here came with the expansion Royalty and Legacy, and we are in the Dambele neighborhood at the Sankofa residence, as I had said earlier, and it is so absolutely beautiful around here. So I'm always really excited when we have a nice little stream here. So as we get a little bit closer, I will definitely show you guys that we have not yet renovated any of the outside of it. I don't feel like we really need to, but I would like to put like a little telescope out here so that Thea can, you know, start with her aspiration and all of that. Give me a quick sec, chat. All right, Benji, sorry about that. So yeah, let's lower the walls and we can start seeing what we did. So this is the room we're gonna renovate today because I wanted it to be like majority maker pack stuff, and that is what we did over here. I think she looks adorbs in here. We put a lot of love into like the little details and all of that. And again, child, we know I don't like too much clutter. So for me, this is already a lot and I really like what we did here. So I kind of want to bring the same energy over to this room right over here. This is Thea's room. We want a green kind of theme. Her colors are green and purple. Pinky, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How is your day going so far? I'm just getting started here. I'm just getting warmed up. So yeah, besties, I had only one maker pack with a bed at the time of this renovation, but now that we've gotten more, I would like to use a maker pack kind of situation to renovate this room. I went ahead with some base game and businesses and hobbies, and I put in like a carpet and portrait I had from a maker pack at the time. But like I said, we've gotten so many more, so we can empty out this whole room and just replace it with all maker pack items now that we've gotten new beds and stuff like that. Ooh, you got some Takis. Okay, which ones? I love them because they're so spicy and so crunchy. So that sounds so good. I hope you get that, Pinky, because it is my favorite expansion. Like, if I have to go based overall, like the world, the build by, the cast, the gameplay, it's a top tier expansion right there. But I have not seen any giveaways for it at the moment or anything like that. I feel like the Sims team gives all their codes at the same time, then they take a break, then they do it again. So hopefully we see some of that soon. That would be awesome. The world is really cute too. They only have 2 neighborhoods in there, but she's cute. So chat, over here, what I'd like to do is take this couch, replace this couch, because this is a maker pack couch right here. This is Book Nook, and honestly, I'm good to switch it out for this so that we can get some use out of it. So let's put on move objects. All right, there she is. There she is, Chad. I'm also not sure about the whole desk situation in this room, but like, where the heck else are we trying to put that desk? In here? In the guest room? Stop, maybe. Maybe we are, because I find she looks kind of random upstairs. But again, we had done the whole house, and at that point we were hours in, so it's only normal there's gonna be details later we change. I haven't tried the blue one yet either. I'm kind of like, why is it so blue? But I'm a huge fan of blue raspberry. I don't think it will taste like blue raspberry or anything like that. I think it's gonna just be like spicy. But I haven't read the bag properly, so I can't confirm that. I've only had like the regular basic one as well. But yeah, if either one of us tries the blue one, we gotta let each other know. Okay, my mouse went crazy there. So maybe, chat, we can go in live mode a little bit before we just jump in building things. But at least we have our work cut out for us and we know exactly what we're gonna be doing today, chat. All right, so our girly pops Our girly pops are downstairs. Okay, chat. I don't know what's happening right now, but you guys can hear that we have music in live mode. I don't know what's happening. It's not going away, chat. Okay. So, as weird as that is, we're gonna have to deal with it, I guess. How weird is that, for real? Let's take a moment here. What the heck is going on? Okay. I'm not closing my game. I'm not closing my game, chat. Like, if we can't load into something, that's a different story, but until they decide they're done with the music here. Yes, Pinky, I absolutely must remember to save at least every kind of, you know, half an hour to an hour situation, because yes, you are so right. We were having issues recently. I did my best, my techiest, to try to fix some stuff yesterday. I don't know, again, why this music is going wild like this, but for the most part, I think I might have resolved my issues, I hope. Who really does know? Is this music bothering anyone? Let me know. Because if you guys are really over it, then I'll restart my game. But otherwise, we're gonna prevail, chat. Like, I'm just gonna lower it in my headphones because it's so loud for me. But it shouldn't be too bad on the other end. So let me know how that goes. Okay, I feel like now that I lowered the music, I can literally hear myself think. All I was hearing was like some music blasting. Okay, so let's, oh, little family hug there, super cute. All right, so for this, they're twins, chat. For anyone who didn't know, these are the Elliott twins. They are from, actually technically they're from Del Sol Valley, moved to Brindleton Bay, and now they are living in Dembele. We're gonna say they have some roots here. That's why they chose to live here, and I love that lore for them. So I did give them, like, I gave her this new cozy kind of little fit here because I feel like it's rare for me. Usually, like, the older twin is going to be the more responsible twin, but I feel like we have an opposite dynamic here, which is super rare. So we have Kenzie and we have Thea. We met them again before, maybe a couple times when we renovated their home in Brindleton Bay, and then when we did this one right here. So for Kenzie, we have the, not a common one for me, romantic explorer. I feel like we can have some fun with this. Okay, I don't know who the heck we're gonna meet. The townies in this save are absolutely crazy looking. Okay, like they have literally one of absolutely every accessory out there and the craziest custom content hair happening, but like beneath it all, as long as their personality is good, we can remove all the accessories in Cass if ever she does fall in love with someone. So we're going to do Romantic Explorer for Kenzie. And then for Thea, we have Renaissance Sim. We know that her mom is a professor and their dad is a comedian. So I think that's like a funny combo to have in a couple. So I think she takes a little more after her mom, whereas she takes a little more after her dad. Let me know what you guys think of that. But for her, we need to finish reading 3 books and achieve level 3 logic skill. So that's why I wanted to get her a, what the heck is that thing called? A telescope. I don't know why I was about to say thermometer, chat. I'm good. I'm okay, I swear. So yeah, besties, first up, thank you all for being here. I did start a little smidge early. Sometimes when I'm just like awake and chilling, I'm like, I might as well just jump right in. What am I even doing out here? So here we are. I feel like the build mode music has gone. Chat, the build mode music has gone. Let's go. Alright. So yeah, we're going to try to climb the 2 aspirations as much as they can. It's 8:45 a.m. I just want to like flow around and have fun with these 2. I want to take us to the back room at night so they can socialize out there and have some fun. And maybe we can just walk around the town for the day. There's a few little things to do out here. Chat, there's Jeb. There's Jeb Harris. Dueling Thea. Okay. I'm like, who won that? It was kind of hard to tell. Maybe she was just mentoring him, really. Yeah, there's a few little things to do here. And we can probably get a little snack. We can go visit this little kiosk right here. Okay, chat. Very towny core. Wearing a little bit of absolutely everything. One day we're gonna have another towny makeover sesh. I have two saves. I have my forever save and I have my sim self's save. In there is where I like build homes and I make kind of like a super sim out of myself. That is completely something else. But in there, we don't use custom content. And all the townies have had a makeover. In this forever save, this is what my townies are looking like. Absolutely nuts. So we're going to have to get to that at some point, really, at some point. But for now, we can have the girly pops come and order something. This kiosk here in this neighborhood has the most stuff, which is amazing. The more, the better, honestly. So maybe one of them could have a little. Actually, maybe both of them could have a sweet treat. It's like the morning. Maybe this is their like little brekkie moment. So let's do that. Let's follow them there. And again, I just want to have a very chill and cozy day with you guys. So we're going to be following Kenzie and Thea a lot. And like I said, loosely working on their aspiration as we go along, taking them out, and all of that, Chad. I'm super happy to be here. So thank you for joining me. Hey Fox, happy Tuesday. Welcome on in here. How is your day going so far? We are just getting started out here. And I made it sunny because it was quite cloudy for some reason in Dambali today. But the sun is now shining, thankfully. We got beautiful views. We're just about to get a little snack out here. Chat, year 48 is ending in 2 days. So we're going to be most likely starting year 49 with Kenzie and Thea. That is the last year before my 50th sim anniversary. Okay, 50th year. I don't even know how to put it. 50th sim year anniversary. I think that's the best way. But yeah, cannot believe we've been on a long calendar for 50 years in my forever save. Okay, but did they already nom down their treats super quick? Yes, that was so fast, girlies. What the heck? Okay, so we've gotten a little treat happening here. We could always head out here with them. Maybe there's going to be fun stuff at the market showing up. So let's do that. I want to take them around their neighborhood. I want them to maybe make friends with the locals around because we didn't have a lot of time to make them make too many friends or anything like that last time we were here. We really focused on mostly renovations. Okay, we have arrived. Now, Chad, I tell you guys this all the time. This lot is set to a marketplace type lot, and this is the lot type that came with royalty and legacy. There are two types of markets, one that came with eco lifestyle and one that came with royalty and legacy. For some reason, I really think that this one brings people in slower than the other one. Like, what a random assortment. We have a socialite, and we have, ooh, the Dambelli Saber. Okay, I mean, I kind of want to scoop it just to put it as decoration. Since this, oh my god, Lou Howell just scared me. Girl, no, stay away from our sword right there. I definitely want that, and I want Thea to buy it. I feel like that would be a Thea purchase. Girl, you better not touch that sword, okay? Okay, there we go. Kind of weird that I didn't hear the sound of a new collectible. Chat, we know I love that sound. Did you guys hear it? What the heck? Out here, I don't think we really need anything. And we definitely don't have anything to be plopping out over here. So I just wanted us to like come here, maybe enjoy, you know, the morning, early afternoon. No one's sitting around, and everyone out here besides them is not from this neighborhood. Like, I really wanted us to try to like meet some locals. What the heck? Any locals here? Just wondering. Oh, this thing is broken and so is that. Stop. Can I just replace this quick fast? Yes. Okay, better, because I was clearly unable to fix it. It just said use, and I don't know if that's because like my skill was not high enough to fix it. These two are so funny. Okay, there's books here, so maybe we can start on her aspiration on here. It says finish reading 3 books. Let's start with literally one. Start with one. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Here, let's read this. I feel like it's giving royalty and legacy, so let's go ahead with that. Ah, there's Chloe. There's Iggy. It's funny that Iggy's with Bob though. Chad, like Iggy is with his dad right now. What the heck? I think to gain the logic skill, I should have had her read the logic book. That would have been good. That would have been good, but I didn't think of that. I don't know why she's not plopping it down. She's just standing and reading. So I guess we'll go see what Kenzie is up to. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen Lou look like this before. He's like in between both right now. Maybe he's just really bugging out. Are you okay, sir? He looks like that chicken we have in Hanford. I gotta bring us back there. Maybe next stream we'll go there. We'll see how it goes. I miss that chicken. Like, there's not even anyone here. What is this? Okay, we don't need another sword. I just wanted the one we got for decoration. So she's working on her aspiration right over here. Can we work on hers? First of all, to share food 2 times, we're gonna need to get some. So let's start with that. Let's get some nectar, super random. Let's get the blankie. And let's get some snacks. This has to be one of my favorite features of Lovestruck, okay? I am obsessed with these boxes. I feel like when I got the expansion, this is one of the first things I did. I just nommed a bunch of snacks. So yeah, we definitely need some of that. Because it says we need to use the romantic blanket 3 times. Stop. We need to share food twice and go on a get to know you dates. I don't know who we're gonna go on that date with, because like I said, I don't know, Tony's been looking crazy out here. What is happening here? Why are there so many werewolves? It's like Werewolf Central over here. Stop. Every werewolf ever is here today. That's the 3rd werewolf. Okay, how you doing on this book, girly pop? Okay, so she's just finished reading 1 out of her 3 books. So let's go. We're just getting started here on these aspirations. I don't think we're going to finish both of them today, but I definitely wanted to get them like a little head start on all of this stuff. Since again, we were only able to decorate their home when we got here, like last stream. So we're going to work on this a little more today. So we already got our food, so we're going to be able to share that. We gotta go on a get to know you date, so maybe we should check out Cupid's Corner. Unless like we spot someone interesting. Here, let's have her say hi to here. First up, no spouse, no children. So you already know I'm definitely gonna be like, hello there. Let's do a funny introduction. I feel like Kenzie's like a silly goose a little bit. Like I said, compared to her sister, and usually I have the opposite going on for the twins. So I'm happy to see that, we switched it up here a little bit. Like, what's supposed to be in the middle here? Nothing? Okay, but like, why are they actually cute together? This is a young adult, right? No, he's a fully grown adult. Oh gosh, I don't know about this. He might be a little too like, old for her. Okay, I mean, we can still yap with him. He can be our friend. Anyone else? Anyone else? There's literally not another person in sight here. Oh, they're still yapping. They're still yapping. Good morning, Michelle. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in here. How is your day going so far? How is everything going for you in general? Also, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for being here. We're having a very, very chill day, like nice and slow gameplay. We're going to be working through the aspirations for the twins here. We've played POV them once before and renovated their home. But today we're going to like play through their aspirations just a little bit, build their relationships, and of course try to add a few little touch-ups to their house. Because as we were getting toward the end there, we were getting a little tired. So we didn't finish up completely. And I want to replace Thea's room with maker pack items. God, he's so much older than her. I'm shook. That was my bad. I made her say hi to him because I didn't realize he was not a young adult.
Zarb's canoe. Merv's Defusha. New Yapsa Sune.
So they've been here most of the day. I'm gonna have them head back home. Oh, Chad, hold on. Before we leave, I don't know if we can. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able, but let's attempt introduction because there's the Queen of Ondarian, chat, just popping up right as we were leaving. So we might as well just say, a quick hello. Did it work? Okay, she got a little introduction in. What about you, girly? Okay, chat, they've both attempted their introductions here. It did not show up in our friendship area though. That didn't go over so well. Okay. I mean, we did our best there. There's her husband, Thiago, Chad. What is happening out here? All right, we're going to have the girlies head home. Because, again, they've been out here all day long. And when it gets a little darker, maybe around 9 or 10, I want to bring them to that back room place. So let us go home. What kind of scenic route are we taking here? Okay, there's one finally making it home. I love how we ran all the way here and now we're still gonna need to do the whole loading screen. Like I was telling you guys earlier, I think I'm gonna be rotating a little bit through like build by and then through live modes. And upstairs, you guys gotta tell me, okay? You guys gotta tell me. First of all, let's fix her needs here because I'm not trying to do all of that, chat. You already know. So yeah, up here, I want to take this couch and replace that couch with it. So maybe quick fast, we can get that done. And there is the little piece to it. So this used to be over here just randomly for decoration, but there was too many couches all in a row here. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna fix that up. So I just want the little piece that goes with this couch to be on this side. Then we'll go back in live mode. There's also new portraits and stuff like that. So we're gonna obviously plop those around the house as we go along. Okay, I'm looking for this piece right here. I swear I did that already. Maybe I typed it wrong, chat. That's not uncommon for me. Okay, let's park this thing right over here. Whoops, not how I wanted, chat. Okay, not a fan of this with the table though, so maybe we will put down another table here. And then we're gonna have to find something to do with this corner. We can definitely put a wall, put a door, make this an office or something. This is how it came with the house. Like this is our computer here, so we can, like I said, close it off, make an office. For now, I have absolutely no idea what I even care to do with it, so I'm really not gonna do anything at all. Maybe we can like, you know, throw a plant there or something for now, but I am not really sure what it is exactly I want to do with this corner. I just knew I was tired of seeing a couch here and a couch right there. So we just put the couch that was here over there and got rid of the old one. Okay, so I think we still got some books to read and some logic skill to gain. So let me see, do we have a whole bookshelf happening down here? Does this double as a bookshelf? Yes, let's go, let's go. So we want to read another book. We read this one already. Let's go with that one. So as for her aspiration, okay, we tried to take them to the market in the city center so that maybe we can meet some people with Kenzie, but it was just a bunch of couples from my save. And then there was Enzo Alto, but I didn't realize, Chad, that he was an adult and not a young adult. And I feel like he might be a little bit old for Kenzie here. Let me know what you guys think about that. I feel like it might be unhinged. little bit too old as an adult. Like the life stage gap is a little bit crazy for me. But yeah, we're gonna try. Once she's done reading her book, we're gonna try to look on Cupid's Corner. All right. For real, I love Cupid's Corner because the pictures of all the Sims there are so funny. Like some of them are fishing, doing weights. Like it's just a random assortment of photos. And it's funny because most of the Sims in here are probably Sims that I made. So to watch the photos generated for them is hilarious. So we're gonna have her finish that book because we're trying to like lightly work on their aspirations at the same time. So we have to finish reading 3 books. We're on book number 2, so I'll give her some time to do that. It is only 8:15 p.m. So we still got the whole evening ahead of us. It is dark outside, but we're gonna be heading. I think that is the back room location we're gonna be heading to. So a back room is a new lot type put in. Chat, my mouse is very sensitive today. I don't know what is happening, but I'm sorry in advance for any weird things my mouse does. But yeah, backrooms is a new lot type put in from Royalty and Legacy. And it's basically like a community lot with something else underneath it. It's like a little bar or something. To Winnie, welcome in and happy Tuesday. Okay, I don't know if you were here maybe like 5, 6 minutes ago. We were at the market and our triplet, the other Serena, was there. The one from the one from Shady Acres. And I didn't want to scream because I'm like, no one's gonna know what the heck I'm talking about. But I was like, oh my gosh, our triplet is here. So it's so funny. So how's everything going, twin? How's your day going today? Hopefully less crazy than yesterday. You were telling me you had a crazy day yesterday. So hopefully starting off a little more chill. A little more chill. But yeah, there's some randomness going on today. We've only played here once before when we moved the Elliott twins from their home in Brindleton Bay, from their family home in Brindleton Bay to moving out on their own in Dumbele. So we're back. We are back because I don't know, I kind of miss them, chat. And I like where we were going with this renovation. So I'm happy to be back here. We're going to rotate between build mode, live mode, and try to get some of their aspiration stuff checked off. Okay, so she's finished her second book. So now we can take them out. Why is she looking so sad? Oh, it's probably the movie they're watching. This is just like giving her personality so much, explaining something. Okay, I feel like this is really like, this is the twins in a nutshell. So let's have them head out, chat. Maybe we can have them go directly from here. Yes, visit the back room, and I want the twins to go together. So Kenzie has, okay, the romantic explorer aspiration. So we're going to see if we can like explore the back room and maybe find someone she could yap with. Okay, you're off today. I mean, are we ever really off? There's always something to do. There's always something to do, but at least you don't have to be anywhere specific. So that's exciting. Hopefully you get a little bit of you time in. You're always so busy. You're always so busy. So hopefully you get a little bit of time just to have some fun. Okay, so chat, let me put the walls up here. Wait, what the heck was that? Notification, prepare your dancing shoes. The nightclub is now open until 6 a.m. Okay, so right there we can see that that is a backroom feature. So chat, like I was explaining, the backroom is like a community lot with a secret layer to it. So it's giving library, okay? But if we lower the walls, it's giving nightclub, all right? And that is what we're here for. We're here to have a little bit of fun with the Twinnie Pups, just in case, you know, we spot someone out for Kenzie that we can yap with, that we can maybe share some food with or something like that. Maybe use the blanket we bought. Stop, chat, that's unhinged. But I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. There literally seems to be not a single sim down here except this bartender here. Amina Ragsdale. Ragsdale. So besties, I'm going to do the quickness BRB, and then we're going to jump right into checking out the back room. Let's head back upstairs. I'll leave it on the girlies. They got their They got their outside fits on. So yeah, Chad, give me a quick sec. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna take them down to the back room area and we will explore it a little bit. All right, besties, I am back. Let me just quickly catch up here. Okay, that sounds like a great day, twin. What the heck? Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully everything goes super smoothly. Now you're making me hungry, honestly. I had not even thought of a snack yet, twin. Ooh, what am I even gonna snack on out here? Okay, let's get these girly pops down there. Clifton Upton. Stop it right there, Clifton. Stop it right there, Clifton Upton. Oh my gosh, Sean. I mean, it's not the worst townie we've seen, okay? It's actually not this is actually tamed for a townie, Clifton. Okay. He's got bracelets, but you know what? That's not too bad. So you know what? I'm okay, Clifton. Usually they got, a little bit of everything going. Piercings, glasses, everything, bags, hats, but Clifton's doing okay. And he's very Dambele coated right now. I'm good. I'm okay with that. Not Bob Pancake showing up in heels. Are you okay, sir? What is happening? What is happening, Chad? The randomly generated outfits need to stop. Especially if the townie's already like a townie. Like, where are your actual fits? Okay, where's our girl here? Okay, Kenzie's already made it down, but I want to try to show you guys where the heck you have to go to get there. Okay, so these are the stairs right here that you would take to get downstairs of the back room. Where do they lead here? Oh, right here. Okay, and then here is the door to get in there. So she's already getting down there. Can we go here together? Yes. Who the heck is this? Oh, okay. Are you an adult or a young adult? I never know what the heck is going on, C-Jack, okay? These Sims already have outfits. However, on a community lot, they will show up with a randomized outfit, like literally completely randomized. One they didn't have, one I've never even seen, and I don't know why The Sims does that. Like, just leave them in their outfits. This guy is a young adult, okay? Chad, these shoes are like plaguing my save. I feel like so many townies are wearing these right now. This pink boot with the buckle. I don't know what's happening here. But let's have her, like, give a little romantic introduction. I'm looking for young adults for Kenzie for her romantic explorer aspiration here. Because, like I said, any of these townies can get a makeover as long as their personality is good. And honestly, we can even fix that if we want. Okay. Okay. Now both of them are down here. So let's go. C-Jack also. How's your day, bestie? Welcome in and happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I know, C-Jack. I haven't gotten to see it yet either, actually. Okay, so let's grab a little drink. I was so confused here. I was like, is there two bartenders? It's literally a mirror, chats. I'm okay. Order drinks for group. Yes. Ooh. What do we want? What do we want? Okay, let's go for this apple nectar. 94 degrees today. For me, it is. Let's check it out. 26 degrees Celsius. Oh no, Rena, what the heck? Okay, happy it's back though. Okay, I love how they're here to have fun and she's just headed to chat on the computer. Girl, have some fun out here. What do we want? I wish there was like a random button that would choose anyone. Because like I really don't even care which one goes on here. Some of them like this, we wouldn't even hear anything if we put that one on. Interesting, interesting. I have no idea, chat. We're gonna go with that. Okay, so C-Jack, you've already seen it. Let's go. Okay, so it's just me. It's just me. What the heck? First of all, why do I feel like I've never seen this picture before? What is this even? Child, why is there no one down here? Okay, here's one person now. Chad, not Liberty Cap. That must mean the Duke is not far behind. Usually for me, couples load in together on community lots. I don't know about you guys, but wherever there's one, there is usually the other. There's Thiago, so maybe Olympia's on the way. See, chat? It's always like the couple shows up together. Rena, did you hit your 100 subscribers chats? If you haven't already, give Rena a sub. She is headed for her next sub goal and she plays a bunch of different simulators, including The Sims like us. So if you're liking The Sims and all that, check out Rena's page. I don't use Discord Sim. I don't know, I'm just not into it. So that's it for me. I like yap it up over here with you guys. Okay, so if you're saying I'm at 78, Jack is at 20 degrees more than I am right now. What the heck? Okay, hopefully you're staying cool, bestie. Hopefully you have a nice fan or something. Let's go, twin. Congrats. I'm so happy to hear that. To many more subs, of course. I'm super happy for you and I'm super proud of you. You worked so hard. So I'm just happy you hit your first goal. Let's go. Okay, Chad, there's people coming around here. I'm going to give this guy an introduction. He's one of mine. Cassandra Goth is here. Chan, I didn't even notice they're both dancing right now. Okay, whatever move this is, I'm still here for this, Chan. Yeah, we definitely want her to get to her aspiration goals a little bit. You're sitting in front of the fan. Sitting in front of the fan will always remind me of like singing into the fan as a kid. Chat, I can't be the only one who used to do that. I swear, chat. Did you guys used to sing in the fan giving like an auto-tune vibe? I swear I can't be the only one. I swear there has to be other kids out there who used to do that. I haven't done that in years. Maybe like one day when I'm bored, I should definitely do that. Hit a couple notes. Okay, but like, is she able to say hi to this sim? I want to give him a romantic introduction because maybe we can go on the get to know you date with this sim right here. Yes, okay. I knew there had to be someone else. So thank you, twin. Yes, air conditioner and fan is a nice combo. Okay, so their introduction was good. They're in the green here. Anything else we could tell them? Let's brighten their day a little bit. Be like, I like your jacket, maybe. Chad, this fit is sending me with the green flip flops here. Why is she getting angry? Are you okay? Okay, this is part of her aspiration. So let's see if this works or if we're way too early in the game for this to work for us. I mean, everybody likes a snack. No, he's just like, I don't want to share your snack just yet. That was my bad, Chan. I should have seen that was too early for them to be doing. This place is open till 6 a.m. That's what the pop-up said here when we saw it earlier. So I am good to stay here till it closes, chat. Where did he go? Stop. Did he leave? I literally was looking at them for a quick sec, and I think he's gone. Yes, he is definitely gone, Chad. Okay, let's get ourselves a little snack out here before we wrap things up. Order food, yes. Chad, that's the husband of Cassandra Goth. I don't know what he's wearing. You're only turning it on a couple hours a day. Hopefully, okay, all the air stays inside the house. Oh my gosh. So she's yapped up this guy today and this guy and also Enzo Alto, chat. But that was my bad because again, I think the age gap is just too big between Enzo and Kenzie. Enzo and Kenzie. There's a lot of Z's happening there. See, Jack, Arena delivered that. Can you hear it? That makes sense, I guess. If you can only turn it on a limited amount of time, I guess to have like a cooler sleep is probably better. But I'm sure it's not easy right now. What the heck is this, chat? I need to see them. Okay, we got a randomly generated townie here. He's wearing the hat from, oh my gosh. What's that lady's name? Thiago's mom, the Abrantes lady. That's her hat, chat. These townies are coming in a little bit royalty and legacy coded, but also very like randomizer vibes. We got another young adult here though, so we will say hi to them. Because again, all the clothes they are wearing can be fixed. So we're just going to keep saying hi to everyone who falls in the young adult category. Your singing voice is great. Absolutely fabulous, bestie. I can hear you from here. Okay, how did we just meet 3 people in a row? But all right, let's go, I guess. Okay, she said hi to Clifton Upton. Stop. So these guys randomly generated today for this. So it's funny. We got brand new townies here. Dominic Keys. Clifton Upton, of course. Of course, chat. We have about 45 minutes before the club closes and we go back home. So maybe someone else will appear by then. But at least we have a bunch of young adult prospects to take Kenzie on her dates with so that we can start like checking some of this stuff off. Like we don't get to do this aspiration together often. So I think let's spice things up, chat, and have a little bit of fun with this. Give me a quick sec, chat. All right, besties, I am back. Sorry about that. Big muscles. Rena is flexing. My muscles are tiny, chat. I literally do not work out my arms that much. My arms are like two small sticks. My legs are super strong, like Liu Kang strong, chats. It's always leg day around here. It's always leg day and core day for me, but it's never arm day, chats. Oh, oh my gosh, yes. Out of all the people we've seen today, I think Dominic does have the biggest muscles. I think so. I think so. I can't wait to get this hat off. But it's a look, chat. We gotta respect everyone's personal styles. I love how he's flexing this big. Oh, okay. All right. See, Jack saw you flexing, Rena. Too funny. You guys, you really make me smile. So thank you guys again for just being the best. You gotta be kidding me. This is everything we are not doing today, Kenzie. Maybe she's just having a bad morning. I was going to say a bad night, a bad morning, because girl, you are a romantic with the romantic explorer aspiration. Oh my gosh, Rena, you would be so welcome to come hang out. Like, literally, if ever you're like, I'm in your city, I'd be like, come on down. My house is minus 40 degrees. It's freezing. My loved ones, where I am right now, is not as cold because of like, they only have like one AC and their house is like very long. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a very long house and their AC is only like on one side where like their computer is and their family room is and all of that. And when I stream from my loved one's house and I'm not at home, I'm like in their spare extra room in the front. And this is just like a random room. There's like just storage stuff in here. There's like my grandma's old couch in here, a little desk or whatever. So there's no like AC in the room I'm in. And to stream, I close the door. So I have just a fan in here. So Chad, we're on the same page while I'm streaming. I literally just have me and a fan because I'm not at home. At home, like the AC infiltrates every single room. It's freezing. Chad, at my house, I wear hoodies. Okay, that's how cold it is. Like the AC is coming from the walls over there. So it's freezing. Like even like when I eat lunch or dinner, we close the AC just cuz like it's so strong in the kitchen. I have to wear a hoodie, but I am not at home right now, so it's kind of warm in here still with a little fan. But yeah, truly it's not so bad in here. Like the fan is really strong. Chad, I love a good fan, so yeah, I'm grateful. I'm grateful anyways, but it is definitely freezing at my house right now, and it's okay here at my loved ones. It's cool. It's all right. I swear, guys, it's like a winter in my house. Like sometimes I'll just go outside to warm up. Like yesterday, I was just like sitting on the balcony enjoying the outside temperature, going back inside, cooling down, It's funny. So, Chad, this place is closed. I'm gonna pack up our fries because I ain't leaving the fries behind, Chad. They look too good. There's our fries. And let's have the girly pops head back. So, this was this. Who the heck is that? Who the heck is this? Okay. I love how they're the librarian, and I feel like these are very librarian coded glasses, Chad. So I think he's very on brand for his librarian theme he's got going here. Are you a young adult? Yes. Let's let her say hi before she leaves, Chad. We're keeping all our options open here. As long as they're not adults, I think that might be too old for our sim. Rena, you're so welcome. And honestly, like, I always talk to my parents. Like, I'm very, very family-oriented chat. As you guys know, I'm super close to my parents. They're like my besties. So they know like all of you guys. I always talk to them about you guys. And sometimes they'll like, listen to the things I'm saying during my streams. So if you're someone that's here often, my parents would probably be like, "Of course, have them over." Like they're super friendly chat. So yeah, we would be so down. We'd make some pizza, we'd make some pasta chat. That's our thing. Like we love to make a good homemade pizza. So we'd for sure be feeding you some treats. I know the game actually did not wreck this townie. That's why I was like, okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse, but it wasn't so bad. Just got those like a little librarian glasses, kind of random, but still not the worst. Of course, Rena. Of course they know I have a twin. Of course. Of course they do. They're always like I always give them the tea. Like they know everything that's going on with me. Like I'm always telling them everything. So of course they know I got a twin. And also, our name is so rare, Rena. Of course, I had to share that I met someone who has the same name as me. What the heck? Brooke is here. Super random. Brooke's from Chestnut Ridge, chat. All right, Kenzie, don't be shy to get inside of the house since it is, in fact, raining. Now, Chad, I was letting you guys know that we would rotate a little between build, buy, and live mode because we started this reno last time we were here with them. This is only our second stream with the Elliott twins moved out of Brindleton Bay because we played at their family home back in the day. So yeah, this is our second stream with the twins moved out all on their own out here. So we've been slowly renovating this place. And I like what we've done so far. I tried to really use as much maker pack stuff as possible because, Chad, like with the kits, game packs, stuff packs, and expansions, I want to get good use out of the stuff I bought. So with that being said, we're going to go in build mode just a little bit because when we were doing the renovation, I had a limited amount of maker packs and I only had one bedroom set for the maker packs. So now that we've gotten more, I want to get rid of the businesses and hobbies theme room we did here and just kind of like do what we did for Kenzie's room for Thea. I want to do like a whole room decorated using the maker pack. So let's go and build mode just a little bit and switch out the furniture here. I love the furniture that was there. I know, right? And I love these twins. They have an opposite dynamic to the usual type of twins I will make. Quick, fast, Chad. So usually when I have a set of twins, I feel like just as an eldest child, I always make the eldest twin the more like responsible twin and all that. For this set of twins, we have the opposite dynamic. Kenzie is older than Thea, like she came out first. So she's not that much older, but she would be the eldest twin, if you will. But in this twin dynamic here, Thea is the more responsible twin out of the two. Kenzie's a little more of a, funsies party girl, where we have Thea who's more responsible, into reading. She takes a little bit more after her mom, I would say, whereas Kenzie takes a little more after her dad. Their mom is a professor at the top of that career. And their dad is like a world famous comedian. Like he's all jokes. So I feel like Kenzie took a little bit of that from her dad. Whereas Thea took the seriousness and the, kind of like, well, her aspiration is Renaissance sim. So I feel like that says it all. So those are the vibes for the Twinnie Pops here. And I like that we have an opposite dynamic than what we're used to. Makes it fun, chat. Makes it fun. So we did put this little coach bag down here. So we'll keep the coach bag for her. We can keep the robe and we can keep the mirror. But I would like to use the Japandi stuff for this room, this right here, because I didn't have this bedroom set when we built this house. All I had was this, the Woven Dreams rattan bed. Rattan. Chat. Rattan or rattan? What are you saying? I've had this problem since Animal Crossing because Animal Crossing has a lot of stuff with that word in it that I have. So I don't know what the real way to say that word is. Rattan? I don't know. I don't know, chats. I'm struggling, obviously. So this is the bed I want to use for this room. And we know that greens and purples are like her colors. So we could either go with this bed that has the purple, or we can go with a bed that has a little more green in it. I am not at all mad at this one right here. I just feel like this green was what she had before. So I feel like this will kind of work for us now again with her room that we're trying to renovate here. So let me know what you guys think swatch wise. Rattan. I hope I said that. Yeah, because I've always, I don't know, I think I've always really gone with rattan. Rattan? I don't know. I don't even know what I went with clearly. I don't know, Chad. I am always doing my best, Chad. That's all I really do know, okay? That's all I really do know. There's a wardrobe that came with this, and maybe it has the same name. So if we don't find it, we could type it in. It does not have the same name, but this is it, chat. We also need little lights here. Like rattan. I jumped right into that one, Rena. You can count on me for sure. Rattan. Odd! Happy Tuesday and welcome on in here. I'm so happy to see you. We're just joking around. We're silly goosing around as we renovate this bedroom. And today we are, let me just give you a little bit of an idea of what we got going on here today. We are at the Sankofa residence with the Elliott twins. We've played here once before. The twins moved from their family home, okay, in Brindleton Bay. These two girlies were born in Del Sol Valley, moved to Brindleton Bay because their parents decided to buy the Dead Grass Isle and live a little more naturey. These two girlies just recently moved out for the first time on their own to the Sankofa residence. So last time we were here, we renovated it lightly. Like we didn't finish every single room, but we got a lot done. So for today, we're going to go between live mode and build mode and just kind of try to finish off what we did the first time and also try to work on their aspirations just a little bit. Thank you so much. The outside, like the building itself, came with royalty and legacy. So I am definitely not the one who built this beautiful home. But even though it's raining right now, we're going to make it sunny when we go in live mode. But the world is absolutely stunning here. So I'm just so happy to be playing from here again. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, what room was I in? This is where we were, chat. So I'm going to plop the little lights on the bed for now. And I'm happy with the replacement of the furniture we did here. Because again, I want to try to get some use out of these maker packs that we scooped up. I do not recall, okay, chat, I do not recall what rug actually came with this. So I'm okay with something simple for the moment. And maybe we could flip this around, put it over here for now. I kind of want to put a chair back in that corner. So we're going to leave it as it is for now. We'll get back to it because I don't want to spend the whole stream in build mode. That is what we did last time we played from here and we didn't get any live mode in. So I would like to do more live mode than build mode, but you know, still fix up a few little things. You don't have this pack on. Okay, so this world right here has 3 neighborhoods And honestly, I really find that all three are super beautiful in their own way. And I love a good like royalty and legacy gameplay, so I'm happy to be doing that from here. We did take a look at two of the commercial kind of lots that the expansion or the neighborhood came with. I'm gonna get this rain gone right now. It's 8 a.m. I want to have a beautiful sunny day here. Since it's your first time here, let me share with you that I will always use the UI Cheats extension to change the weather and to fix all my Sims needs because I don't feel like we have any time to make these Sims sleep. Like we want to have as much fun as possible here. So you will always see me like be so slick, scroll all the way down here and hit that right click on the needs and for the weather as well. Definitely had to share that because you'll probably see me doing it a whole bunch. Let's go, twin. Let's go. I love languages. So I absolutely love to hear when you guys are like practicing another language. I got a little bit of Spanish. I got a little bit of Spanish going on, okay? A little bit. Like I feel like I could survive and I can definitely understand it, but I'm not going to go ahead and say I am fluent. That would be a stretch for me, chat. Let's just say that much. It would be a stretch. So maybe, okay, maybe it's 9 a.m. All right, we've already read 2 out of 3 books. So I'm going to have Thea just knock it out of the park and read her third book. And we're going to go with Reel Her In. I don't know what it's about, but we're going to go with it. Not completely fluent. Not for me. Not yet. Not yet. But pretty much understand it all. Okay, odd. It rains so much in the game, but all right, let me explain. Let me explain. First of all, I'm loving a good sun. Like, chat, this world is an absolute stunner, 10 on 10. Like, it's sunny, so we can really see the beauty happen in here. When it's rainy, we just don't see how beautiful the worlds are. Now, odd, okay. I have two saves. I have a save with my sim self in it and I have a forever save. My forever save, the original save bugged and broke. So I had to bring everything over to a new save. And in my original forever save, I turned off the snow and I turned off the rain. So when we got to this new save, I turned it on for the first time. So I'm kind of experiencing rain and snow for the first time, like seeing it rain actually, people taking out their umbrella. That's all new to me because right away I turned off that rain and snow along with the Bust the Dust kit. Chad, do you guys have that pack on or off? Those three things were all the way turned off for me. So the rain is actually new to me. Is there anything we can do for her aspiration as she checks off reading her third book? It's still early morning here, so I'm gonna have them go for a little walk. I know, I would be so snad. There's one thing you gotta know about me, okay? If I'm trying to say two words, sometimes I will combine them. So I was trying to say I'd be sad if it snowed. I'm just a huge silly goose. So chat, thank you for bearing with me with my combining of words. Chat, there's Emily, I think, right there, right? Yeah, odd. I don't get a lot of use out of Bust the Dust. Let me be all the way honest with that. I got it. I saw it was chaotic and I was like, we're going to turn this off. Okay. I really do love the dust bunnies. And sometimes, actually, this was in my old save before we brought everybody over to a save that actually works. Bust the Dust was bugging out. So there would be no dust, but every once in a while a dust bunny would appear because again, my original save was so broken, chats. Lots were bugged all over. Neighborhoods wouldn't even load, so we really had to make the move and bring everyone over. Okay, their dad is calling. Again, Chad Trey is a world famous comedian from Del Sol. Just a little backstory here. So let's answer the phone. Since she's doing absolutely nothing as she gets to her third book, we might as well answer the phone. For extra credit, Rena, stop. You always get extra credit in my book, twin. So the next things we gotta get going on here are go on a get to know you dates. Use the romantic blanket 3 times for romance. Child, we've never done this aspiration together. And share food 2 times. So, chats, let me ask you guys, all right, out of the randomly generated townies we met, plus also Miles, okay? Miles is one of mine. He's actually a triplet, chat. And I only have 2 sets of triplets in this game. How many triplets do you guys have? So when we were at Backrooms, we met Martin Helms. Again, these are randomly generated townies, but they're in the age group of Kenzie. So I don't mind if it like works out with any one of these, all right? Martin Helms, Dominic Keys, Clifton Upton. I'm obsessed with Clifton Upton, chat. I don't know what it is. I think it's because their name rhymes. And then we also met Quincy Vigil, all right? We also met Enzo Alto, which, like, Enzo's a cute sim, chat, but I realize he's not in our age group. So I feel like he might be a little bit too old for us. So with that being said, he'll just be a neighborhood acquaintance we made. Who the heck out of these 4 randomly generated townies or Miles do you think we should try a get to know you date with Kenzie? Like, who looks like a good prospect? Rena, it's true. I forgot. I forgot Lane had triplets. He is an unhinged townie out there. Michelle, let's go. Writing a little review. I absolutely love that. Chat, Michelle has a blog where she blogs about different things like books, recipes, and stuff like that. So that is awesome. I am cheering for you, Michelle. Odd, you speak some French. Let's go. Okay, I'm from Quebec. Okay, so je parle français. And I like really love languages. So I love that we're having this convo in here. Chat, Iris is calling us. What the heck? Hey, Kenzie, I've been thinking of getting a new job. What do you think, girl? You just gave birth to twins, okay? And you're helping your husband run the family business, which is Rhodes Nectar. I think, if I'm being honest, Iris, I think you're a little bit too busy to go out there and get a whole other job. So with that being said, I don't think you should do it. I love that these two get along so well together because chat, we already know that I've had 2 Sims live together before and it was absolutely chaotic. So I'm so happy that these 2 girls actually get along and there's no disasters going on yet. Yet, chat. Okay, I'm gonna send a text to each of the random townies we met when we were out. Not a flirty text, just a regular old text, and see if anyone calls us. Because sometimes, Chad, the Sims will call you back. So I'm gonna message the four randos, four random young adult townies, and my guy here, Miles. That's the only one she met that belongs to one of my households. Social send text. Rena, nothing wrong with that. Again, I'm a huge fan of this. You can definitely get through all of those. And when it comes like Spanish, like I said, I can definitely understand you guys, everything you're saying pretty much because I know French and Italian. But I don't think I'm like comfortable to say I'm absolutely fluent in Spanish. So for me, I'm fluent in English, French, and Italian. Italian was my first language, chat. My grandparents are Italian. I spent most of my childhood yapping with either my grandparents or my aunts and uncles. Like I feel like I grew up mostly with elders, chat. So that was my first language till pretty much 4 years old. I only spoke Italian until 4 years old. And then after that, my parents would take me to the park and I could not communicate with a single person out there because everybody was speaking French as I am in Quebec. And also, I was set to go to English school. So I started to learn French and English when I was about 4 years old. So if ever there's anything you want to practice or anything you want to yap about, don't be shy to message me, twin. Good morning, Lita, and welcome on in here. Happy Tuesday. Odd, it's such a beautiful language, and you'll have a little bit of a jump start as you know a bit of French. Sometimes you can literally hear like a word sound similar to another one. So you've got a good base there because you know that language already. Yes, twin, exactly. That is why it was easy for me to pick up a lot of it and I'm able to understand a lot of it for that reason, I think. Jack, not the king of shyness. Oh, are they having a little argument here? What is that? Stop. Okay, Kenzie has become more and more doubtful and questioning, skeptical or not. Is it too much to apply some healthy reasoning to things? What do I do with this, chat? What do I do with this? This is a rare one for me. Do we want Kenzie to be skeptical? I feel like this might kind of like be a struggle for us later down the roads. I'm going to let you guys decide if you guys have a preference. And I'm going to catch up with Chai here. You understand it better than you can speak it. I feel like when learning a language, it's always like that. We will pick up being able to understand it before we will be able to like fluently speak it. And I think because there's a lot of like little words that go in between the main words we understand. You'd say no. I'd say no too. I'm so happy. I was like, let me make it chat's choice, but secretly, I really want to say no. So, twin, thank you. It's a no. It's going to be a no from me, dog. Chat, anyone else used to watch American Idol back in the day? I always think of that every once in a while, and it just makes me laugh so much. Oh my God, Odd, you have a dog too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, as you guys know, I'm doing ancestry on one of my sides here, on my mom's side, and we're gonna be getting those results in 5 days, chat. Chat, when Sims call to ask you to join groups that I have like a very specific Sims in, I'm like, no, we can't join your group. Okay, so let's do a pause here. Quick pause, because chat, I do so much yap that sometimes I'm like, wait, what was I doing again? All right, so we were working on their aspirations real quick here. So we need to achieve level 3 logic skills. So I'm gonna see, do we have a logic book or do we have to buy one? Snow is being a mellow lady today. I absolutely love that. My little guy's at home right now, probably on the couch, rolled over, taking the best nap of his life. That's probably what my dog is doing right now. My dog is probably in dreamland. No, what is up with this? Okay, but it's the other twin this time. Chat, now let me ask you. I'm going to make this chat's choice again, all right? This is Thea now. This happened for Kenzie before, and we said no because Kenzie's the romantic, flirty twin. Should should Thea be unflirty? I don't really like the idea of unflirty because I feel like yet again this could hurt us later on. But again, I'll make this chat's choice. Maybe she's really the opposite of her twin. I don't know if we should go with this, but I'll let you guys choose and I'll catch up with chat while I give you guys a sec to say yes or no on unflirty for Thea. So, Sim, your dad is full blooded German and your mom is from Texas. We're doing ancestry for my mom as well. I mean, I know her background. Like, my mom is, I was saying this the other day in Chris's chat actually, that my mom is half Sicilian. So, half, like, her father's from Sicily and her mom is from Molise. So, she's Southern Italian pretty much. But when you're Sicilian, chat, you can kind of be anything because it's not attached to Italy and it got added way later and it's part of like the Mediterranean Sea and it's right where North Africa is. So we are doing ancestry to really like lock it and see what my mom has got going on her side. So yeah, I'm super excited. 5 days till we get those results, besties. So yeah, what do we do with this? What do we do with this? So, Michelle, your dad is half native, and then your mom has some Scot in her bloodline. Let's go. I love to hear about this. I absolutely love all of this. Like, I don't know, it's so interesting to me the different parts of the world, different places we all come from. Like, I'm always so interested in that. That falls into like my interest for languages and stuff like that. I absolutely love the diversity of this world. It has me shook, Chad. So hearing where we're all from is so cool to me. Okay, since we have no preference here in the chat, I'm gonna slide over to this no and call it a day on that because I feel like that could hurt her later on if we're trying to have her go into a relationship and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna go with no. So chat, it is 3:53 p.m. We can see it's still sunny and nice out here. So there should still be somebody at this kiosk, all right? Now it is almost dinner time, so I'm gonna come have them get something that's not a sweet treat. So I'm gonna have Thea get some rice, and then I'm gonna have Kenzie. What is Kenzie gonna get? Okay, Chad, I'm a huge soup girly, so let's go with a type of soup here for her. This way, we don't have to cook. We're just going to get dinner outside today, Chad. And I'm going to put the camera stuck to them so we can watch them get there. I love how they're still in their party fits from the back room the night before. I was like, what the heck is that? It's a whole dragonfly. It's a whole dragonfly. Cha, one landed on me recently when I told you we visited my loved one's dad and stepmom. We went to their, like, I don't know, Chad, they call it camping. But camping to me is like a tent at a campsite. This was like something else. This was like the most luxurious campsite I've ever seen. It was like campers with front yards and there was like golfing and fishing and I was like, what the heck is this place? But a dragonfly actually landed on me when we went there. Chad, they had 4 pools there. Like I can see how it's camping because you camp from the camper, but when you say campsite, I usually think of like tents, you know? And Chad, I don't camp. I've camped twice. Okay, off the top of my head, Sea Jack, I don't really think I've tried dragon fruit before. Like, I'm trying to recall, have I tried it? But I feel like I would remember if I did. So I'm gonna go with no, just based off of my memory loosely here. Okay, at least they're taking their time to eat this one. Because, chat, when I brought them for like a little sweet treat last time, they literally inhaled it Kirby style, and I did not even get to see what they had going on here. Okay, she Kirby styled it though. I didn't get to see what she was eating. It tastes all right. Okay, so it's not one of your fave, Sea Jack. I think like my fave fruits, excluding berries, like berries are part of another category, chat. But I think like my favorite fruits consist of like mango, peach, watermelon. Mango, peach, watermelon? Could that be my top three in no particular order? Now, what's your top three, chat? Let me know. Top three fruits. I'm gonna have them head back home. At least they nom dinner down, chat. There's Rock Roads from Chestnut Ridge. Why is there so many Sims from Chestnut Ridge popping up here today? Chad, I think we're on day 27 of winter. It is about to be spring, the first of year 49. Like, I can't believe we're seeing year 49, Chad. I want to prep everything perfectly for year 50. Okay, those are some top tier choices, Sea Jack. Pineapple, kiwi, and orange. If I had to expand out my list, they would probably make it on there as well because they are so good. Especially the pineapple. I love it. I love a good kiwi too. Yeah, I love all fruits, Chad. But there are definitely some I love more than others. That's why I was like, what's your top three? But I feel like, there's no fruit I really hate. Who the heck is this? Supriya Delgado, randomly generated townie. Okay. Chat, when a randomly generated townie comes close to my front door, I feel like they're giving vampire. So I don't want to let them in, all right? Okay, their dad is asking if we want to go to the Spice Festival. So you know what, chat? Maybe we could take a night out of the neighborhood and head over to the Spice Festival. So I'm going to say okay, but bring some friends along so that we can bring Twinny with us. Stop, not Clifton Upton, chat. Not Clifton Upton. Okay, so I'm in between on that, Rena, because I actually don't mind like a Bounty chocolate bar. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like chalky with some coconut in it. I don't mind that. But I don't really love when it's like dry shredded. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like in the chalky bar, I'm good. Oh, Chad, I forgot it's snowing out here. I don't even think we got winter fits for these girls. Mon Dieu, Chad. Girl, do you have a winter outfit? I don't think I got there yet. I don't think I got there yet. Oof. I'm gonna click it. I feel like it's a tank top, chat. Yes, tank top for you. What kind of almost winter fit does Kenzie have? Oof, I'm scared. Girl, what do you have? Okay, better. All right. Still better than the sandals and dress, okay? Obviously, everyone else here has a randomly generated fit, chat. Like, these little gems here go with a hairstyle, but they're not being worn on the actual hairstyle, so they're looking crazy out here. Looking crazy. it is a strange texture, Rena. I definitely like it's a rough texture. So I definitely get that. So I don't love it every time, but if it's like in the chalky bar, I'll nom it. If it's anything, I'm trying to think. If it's okay, there's a type of cake. I feel like oof, I feel like it's called a Queen Elizabeth cake. Oof, my God, I could be destroying that name, Chad, because you know me, Chad. I mess up names here and there. But that cake is like a sweet treat and it's got a little bit of coconut in there. Like that, I don't mind. Oh no, caught a cold. Okay, so Chad, did you know, like, if your immune system is low, you can actually catch a cold from that. But I learned later, like when I was a kid, I felt like I thought that cold alone was enough to cause me to get sick. But I learned later on that it's just when your immune system is down and it's cold, you can let germs in. So yeah, Chad, I just thought I should share that because I lived my whole life thinking you could catch a cold from being cold. I don't know why. I really just thought that's how it worked because my parents were always like, get your jacket on, make sure you dry your hair, don't go out with wet hair because I thought you could catch a cold from being cold. And Chad, it's a little more complicated than that, I've learned. Because when you're cold, it lowers your immune system because your body's like, fighting that cold, if you will. So that's when your body will be more susceptible to germs. It took me like a long time to learn that, chat. So that's why I'm sharing it with you guys. I have never tried that type of cake, guys. So it has chocolate combined with coconut shreds inside. I see, Jack. I don't like V8 tomato juice, and I usually love like I don't know, like most things tomato related, but for some reason it does not have a great taste for me. But Chad, just like scents and foods and aesthetics, we all have a different kind of taste when it comes to food. So maybe V8 might actually taste really good to some people who have a different palate than us. So I think it depends on our palate. See, Jack, ours might be similar because I'm not a fan of that V8 tomato juice either, unfortunately. Okay, so we came to the festival here because our dad invited us. Now talk to me about how Mans is taking a whole nap. A whole nap, chats. On the road here, right next to this pile of snow. Are you okay, sir? Why would this be your location of choice? I even feel like there's a bench right there. There's a bench right there. There's couches in here, and he can also just go on home. You know what I mean? But he's taking a nap over here. I don't know what to do with him. Let's reset him, Chad. Like, let's fix his needs as well, because I don't think that's the best place to be taking a nap. Just saying. Just saying. Chad, no joke, okay? The V8 tomato juice, I haven't heard about that or seen that since high school. And we used to have like one day a week that they used to make like little pizzas. I had this girl in my class who used to put V8 tomato juice onto her pizza. That would have me shook then, and it has me shook now, honestly. But again, Chad, there's no right or wrong way to taste something since all of our palates are different. Chad, what is Ivy wearing? What is Ivy wearing? I cannot. Okay, let me catch up with Chad quick, fast. I swear, okay, I swear that was it growing up. Like my grandparents taught that to my parents, I guess, and they were like, "Don't go out there with that wet hair." And I was always like, "Oh my gosh, I can't do it. I gotta dry my hair before going out." For ages. Now I know if my immune system is like really strong and really high up there, that wet hair really shouldn't do much for me. So how interesting. Yes, this is so her, chat. So we're going to go with yes for this one without a doubt. Discussing interests. Let's go. Let's give it a save, chat. Been a minute. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying, Sim. It will, if your body is cold, it does lower your immune system and you are more susceptible to germs. That's how catching a cold actually works. Exactly what I just explained, Sim, that I only learned really late in life. That's why I'm sharing it with you guys, just in case, Chad, because these are random things. These are random things you learn. They're not just like, common things you learn. So that's why I'm like, let me share, because it took like 500 years for me to lock in and learn that. So I'm like, let me just like, put it out there. So, Chad, I'm going to do the quickness BRB. I don't know where these girly pops even are. Okay, they're together at least. They are together. They are together. So I'm going to leave them right here. I'm going to do my BRB and then we'll get back and just let them have fun for the last 4 hours of this festival. And we're going to get to sampling some festival food as well. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. And right on, that outfit was diabolical, honestly. I swear, I spent so much time in cast dressing my Sims for them to show up in randomly generated outfits I never created, okay? And this, it's bad, but it's literally not even the worst we've seen. We've seen some craziness out here. I'm sure we're gonna cross some chat. Like, there's gotta be some crazy Sims out here. But let's have a little sample out here so we can check this off of our list. Again, their dad invited them out here to sample some foods at the festival. So, of course, we want to sample food together. So, let's follow them there. I don't think either one of these girly pops can sing very well. Anybody got a good singing voice? Level 1. Level 1. So, we're going to steer clear of the karaoke chat. I have not done karaoke in years. But when I was a kid, I would like go wild with that. Chat, anybody like karaoke? I swear, I feel like I was just more performative as a child. I felt like I was just so out there. I share some stories of child me with you guys and you're always laughing at me. But I definitely like got a little shyer as I grew up. So I don't know if I would karaoke it up today, but like low key, my inner child would really have fun doing that. Okay, guys. Did we not get to the food? What the heck was even that? Bob pancakes? Chat, chat. Not Bob pancakes in a randomly generated outfit, making the most crazy snowman of all time holding a purse, chats. Holding a purse. I told you, he even has heels on. The outfits are crazy out here. We're gonna have to do like a townie makeover stream one day. Let me know if you guys would like to see that. spending like the day in Cass maybe, doing the most for these townies. Guys, I want us to sample the food together. That is why we're here. You don't know, C-Jack? I don't know either if I would do that today, but low key, I kind of want to. What? What the heck, chats? Chats. When did what the heck? Okay, this sim is part of my household. She is like she's in her adult years heading for her elder years soon, okay? Where and when did we get these tattoos, Chad? I definitely did not put these on her. I'm absolutely shook. Right on, same. I feel like I grew up shyer and shyer as the years pass, so I'm like, I don't know if I've got it in me, but low key, I'd kind of want to. That one I did not know, Michelle. I've actually never tried to do that during the thunderstorm. If it's thundering, I'm kind of just sitting on a couch cozy in a blanket or something, or maybe lounging in bed. I don't mind a nice, like, cozy rainstorm while I'm chilling. But at bedtime, this is an unpopular opinion because I know a lot of you guys love to like fall asleep to the sound of rain. I don't mind to chill to the sound of rain and all that, but falling asleep to the rain, I don't know about that. Let him live. I am shook. I tell you, Odd, I spend so much time in cast giving people fits and stuff, and then they generate like this. Like, what kind of shoes you even got going on here? What is going on? You know what I mean? So for me, I'm just like, how did you get this outfit? Where'd you get that? There's another one of my Sims, okay? Where'd you get this outfit? This one's not so bad, okay? Not so bad. Like, it could have been worse. You guys know. Not so bad. But I definitely didn't give this Sim this outfit. So every time I come to a festival, I'm like, very questionable, the outfits. Questionable. Midlife crisis? Maybe. Maybe it's that. Chad. Chad. Chad, not Ivy getting this t-shirt for herself. We just saw the diabolical outfit she showed up here in. And to make matters worse, she just picked up this t-shirt from the kiosk. This is what it's like to have full autonomy on in your game. My Sims are just doing whatever the heck they want out here, chat. For real, for real. Chat, not two Sims showing up in the same outfit. No. We have 1 hour and 22 minutes left, and somehow we only sampled 2 of the foods, so we got 3 more to go. Three out of 5. I feel like we're missing these 2, so let's do that. Sample food together, and we'll do them back to back. Chats, everything is looking so good, and that's when you know she's getting hungry. What are you guys nomming right now? Do you have any delicious snacks going on? I love a good snack talk, chat. What are you guys eating this afternoon? Okay, we got the 5 out of 5 here. Okay, for both of them, let's go. Right on time too, because we only had 43 minutes left. Chat, this snowman is unfortunately like the worst snowman I've ever seen be made before. I actually feel bad for it. Continue building snow pal. Can we fix this thing? Can we fix her? This is Bob Pancake's like creation right here. And he left midway, like it's not finished. So can we make her cute? Can we make the snowman cute before we head back home? Okay, she's rounding off, chat. Looking a little bit better. Super confident odds. A lot of my Sims, okay, I am guilty of giving a lot of my Sims traits that I have personally. So a lot of my Sims are cheerful and a lot of my Sims are self-assured. So they're always going to have a little bit of that shine into. Oh my good Lord, Chad. Oh my good Lord. Good Lord. Look at the hand on this snowman right here. Chad, what the heck? Okay, you know what? He's cute in his own way. He's cute in his own way. All right, he's got a little scarf going on. I didn't expect that though when I said to fix the snow pal. So pretty funny to me, chat. Little moment for them. All right. Flurry. Okay, I'm gonna name them that. That's the name that was generated for them. So Flurry, you got a couple hours, my guy, because it's day 28 out of 28 of winter here. So you've got a few hours to go, truly. So it's nice knowing you. Jack, let's go. Those are the best, in my opinion, of course. Spider-Man movies out there because they flow perfectly to the Marvel movies. We were doing, okay, at the beginning of the year, we were doing a little bit of a Marvel rewatch, but we did them all up till Captain America Winter Soldier. So if ever you guys, let me know if you guys have watched up till there. But yeah, we did not complete our rewatch as we had started at the beginning. We did watch a few though. But that's a great idea as there's a new Spider-Man coming out. Any other Marvel fans in the chat? Not this thing again, chat. This thing plagues my townies, the little beads, the random beads. So the festival is technically over. So I'm gonna have them head home shortly. Even though they are having a little dancing moment here. It is. Jack, it's one of my absolute favorites out there. I loved it. Like just seeing the Winter Soldier for the first time is a crazy feeling. I love Winter Soldier. So it was just like absolutely crazy to see them, seeing the lore behind Winter Soldier and all of that. A 10. Like it had me all in my feels, that movie. So good. So yeah, Bezies, let's have them head home. The festival's wrapping up. Benches are disappearing. Flurry might start melting soon, Chad. And I don't have the heart to see Flurry go right now, okay? It's giving Frosty the Snowman, Chad. And I'm good to go back home before that goes down for us, okay? So let's make our way back to Ondarian, where the snow is non-existent, thankfully. See, Jack, maybe I will go to the movies for Spider-Man. I don't go to the movies as much as I would like to, like I told you guys, because no one ever wants to go with me. But maybe, because I think that Spider-Man comes out July 31st. So maybe I can, like, do it as a birthday event. This way, maybe my loved one will want to go with me. Chat, also, August 2nd is my birthday. We definitely know this. I'm going to put it in the chat. All right, besties. So yeah, on August the 2nd, it's a Sunday. So it falls on one of my stream days. So as always, even last year, I think it fell on a stream day. But we'll just have some Randy birthday shenanigans as we play Sims. So, chat, I'd love to see you guys back here for that birthday stream August 2nd. If ever there's any changes, of course, I'll plop them into my community posts. Yes, it's coming right on up. Leo season approaches, chat. Okay, so let's see if maybe we can buy ourselves some logic books for Thea here. So purchase books. And we want skill building books. Skill building books. We want logic books. I want all three of those things. Where the heck are we here? Logic. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. This way, all right, we can continue working on her aspiration. So today, so far, we've checked off finish reading 3 books. We're going to start this one right here. Like I said, I don't think we're going to complete these aspirations today, but I do think we're going to get a nice like jump start into them. So wait, logic volume 1, that's where we want to begin. So let's read that. I don't think we got really any logic going on at all here. I don't think we're very logical yet, chat. No logics here yet for her. What about you? She's got a little smidge going on. So for her aspiration, we got the achieve level 2 of romance checked off, but absolutely nothing else going for us, besties. So which one of these 3 do we think we can check off next? Go on a get to know you date. Use the romantic blanket 3 times for romance. This is crazy. Like, we don't really even have a romance bar with anyone yet. So I feel like this is going to be the last one to check off on our list. And we have share food 2 times. So I think this one might not be too bad. But we did attempt it once already and we got rejected, chats. The rejection was definitely real on the share food 2 times. That's okay, twin. As a Leo, honestly, I usually just deem August the whole month of my birthday. Chat, not only am I a Leo, but like I have Aquarius rising, Sag, moon, okay? So that's why she is the way she is, all right? Because we all, like, you can't just say, like, what your sun sign is. That does not define your whole personality. So it's like we could all share the same sun sign, but all the rest of the stuff really matters and impacts our personality. So that's why I'm like, I got 2 fires, my sun and my moon. So chat, that's why I'm a little bit spicy. I'm sweet and I'm spicy, chat. So thank you guys for loving me for me. I appreciate that. So chat, which one are we doing next here? Okay, do we have her go on a little date? Yeah, definitely. Don't even worry about it. Okay, if you missed that Sunday, I'm just putting it out there in case you guys are free that day. I'm probably just gonna be doing birthday yaps. But chat, realistically, the stream is probably gonna be like it is every time we stream. Just some simming and silly goosing with the chats. Stop it right there. Stop it right there. So you got some Leo placements as well, twin. I knew you did somewhere down there in my heart. Like your rising sign is so impactful to your personality. So yeah, Chad, it's important to know what your big 3 are. You got 2 Leo places. So you got a double. You got 2 fire signs in your big 3 as well, twin. Chat, what's life if you don't have a little spice, okay? I love being a little spicy. I love my personality. I love it about me, Chad. So thank you. Thank you again, Chad, for being here, hanging out with me. Okay, but like, how close are we to level 2? Halfway there, chats. I'm going to let her reach level 2, and then we'll do 1 for Kenzie as well, because it's like the middle of the night right now. So I don't think we're really going anywhere. Backrooms is going to close in an hour, so we definitely missed our shot at that. If ever we want to go back out there, though, sweet and spicy is the way to be, Rena. Okay, I really love that for us. Again, I have definitely rubbed some people the wrong way with my personality in the past. And it happens. Like, you can't be for everyone. This is a major realization that I'm so happy, you know, so happy I got to learn that. All right. Stop it, Jack. Okay, so you have a fire placement as well. I have a Sag moon. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I love to yap about this. So we can't even call anyone till 6:30. And we have the biggest bar with Martin the Librarian, Stop, or Dominic Keys. Both muscles. Both muscles. Both muscles. We didn't even make it to the top of that, so maybe we can continue reading. Open, open. That's so fun, Jack. So you get a extra big Thanksgiving din din for your birthday. Mine is randomly in the summer. But like my loved one, they're also Rena, they're also a Capricorn. I love a good Leo Capricorn dynamic, okay? I feel like we got a good flow going. And their birthday falls around the holidays. So I feel like the holidays is so crazy for our families. Like, it's just like birthday after birthday on top of New Year's and Friendsmas. Chad, that's what we call it here. I celebrate Friendsmas with you guys around the holiday season so that we can have a holiday that everyone is welcome to celebrate. So it's basically a cozy holiday where we just appreciate each other and spend time with each other. Not that we don't do that all year, Chad. Just say it. Because we definitely do. Let's go to win. I'm so happy to hear that for you. And New York for your birthday kind of sounds really fun. So it's going to be winter. Will you go ice skating? I know they have like a crazy rink with a giant tree. I've been to New York, but not really for like that kind of time of the year. So I feel like it would really give like Home Alone vibes and it would be so beautiful. Yeah, I know, see, Jack. I don't really understand how they figure out the dates for holidays. Like, I love a good fixed holiday, okay? I love, like, I love a good predictable holiday. We know that New Year's is gonna be on the 1st of Jan, and I appreciate that so much, When things are like on a random date every year, I'm kind of like confused all the time as to like, what day are we celebrating that again? You might bust your butt, twin. You know what we need to get you? Oh my God, Chad, I've told stories about this before. We need to get you a cone to ice skate with the cone. Too funny. Chad, not it being New Year's Eve and I didn't even notice. Okay, so Chad, confirming it is the last day of winter in my game right now. We are headed into spring and year 49 of my save. This is the year we're going to make everything look super cute for year 50 because I want to have a beautiful 50th sim year anniversary situation going. So yeah, we're going to work a lot on our lore, on our worlds and all of that. Well, Rena, I am cheering you on and I am hoping that everything aligns so that you can have the birthday of your dreams this year because you deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. What are some things you want to see in New York? Like, are you into going to theater? Since I don't think with what we just discussed, you'll be ice skating. So are you interested in the shopping, the sightseeing, the theater? What you got going on when you go there? No, Sim. Okay. That is one of the craziest stories. Hopefully you are okay now. I have had a root canal, chat, one because I cracked a tooth eating popcorn and I didn't make anything of it afterward because I have, okay, chat, I have a super duper high pain tolerance. So sometimes I don't feel things that are going on. My dentist freaks out all the time. They're like, "You didn't feel that?" I was like, "No, not at all." They will knock on my teeth. They will get frozen ice cubes and put it on my teeth because they're so intrigued by my pain tolerance. I don't wish that on anyone. The root canal is crazy. So, Sim, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Hopefully, if ever you decide to go skating again, that you have a good time doing so. That would probably happen to me. Not noticing that I'm injured is probably very common. What is this? What is this? No, 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 Chad. I can already see that there is a see what's happening here. Chat. I don't know if that means that I don't know what it means for us, Chad, but we're gonna find out. Are they bugging out these two? These two are bugging out, Chad. Let's reset them. There we go. Not the cursed year, Rena. Oh my gosh. The cursed years. That's what I call those years. Even though I have good memories still through those years, I still refer to them as that. I remember you were saying you were into theater. That's why I was like, are you going to go see any shows while you're out there? Chat, she is scaring me right now. Okay. All right, girly pop. We achieved level 1. I think that we can knock the other two levels out of the park right now. So let's just get them done. We need the bookshelf though. Chad, I'm pretty sure we can still read volume 1. What do you guys think? Like, do we think we're still going to gain skill from volume 1? I think so. Like, I think we can get to level 2 with that book. How many skill levels does each book give you? I do not recall. If you know, let me know. That's a hard decision to make, Rena, because sometimes traveling alone, you'll be able to get everything you wanted done. Traveling with someone else, if they don't have the same interests, could be difficult. But as always, chat, what's meant to be will be. And if you end up going there with someone, hopefully they do like the same kind of stuff as you. So you guys can both get some fun time out of it. When I went to New York, I just went to visit a lot of stores. I went to all sorts of stores. I went to some street corners where the Ramones, the band the Ramones, would sing about because I love them truly so much. So I definitely saw some random Ramones locations and just saw a lot of stores. A lot of stores. I also went to the Vans Warped Tour while I was in New York. One of the times I went, I just remember that actually, which was really, really fun because I had just done the Montreal location, packed up my two besties in the car, and we drove to the New York location. And that was the longest drive I ever did myself. Driving there, my bestie drove, like I drove through the border and then she took over. And then driving back, I did most of that route, which really has to be the longest drive I ever did. Oh my gosh, Odd, I cannot even imagine that. Like, I do not wish this procedure on anyone. Anyone, chance. Oh my gosh. Like, I really goofed by biting down. Now, every time I eat popcorn, Chad, I'm like a detective. I'm looking at the kernel. I'm like, are you a diabolical kernel or are you a safe kernel? Ever since that incident, because it was so traumatic, Chad. So watch out for that popcorn, Chad. Watch out for that devious popcorn. You never know what's in there. Okay, so what did you get at? Because I can see you put the book away, bestie. Level 2, chat. I am just trying to simply get her to level 3 so that we get to the next level of her aspiration. Like, we're just having a cozy and chill day here, chat. Nothing too crazy going on today. Her aspiration's gonna be much harder though, for sure. Okay, let's invite Miles over. Since he's one of my Sims, I know his traits are probably not too crazy. Eating popcorn right now? What the heck are the odds of that, twin? I had some popcorn yesterday with spicy ranch seasoning on it, and it had extra butter. Chat, I went wild with that. It was so good. No, Jack. But it's important to listen to your body, Bessie, so that if that's what it's doing, then it's good that you are steering clear. If there's something that agitates our tummies, it's not good, chat. It's not good. It's not good. Who is that? It can't be him already. Who am I hearing, chat? And are they upstairs? Like, I hear a male Sim's voice, like a deeper voice, but I don't see anyone. Was it the TV? Maybe. No, TV's off. Oh, he's here. He's here. Chad, he flew here. He flew here. You flew here. You flew all the way here. Okay, let's have them chat it up. Let's discuss some interests. Because, Chad, we're getting a lot of Thea's aspiration done. Like, we're about to go to level 2 with her. But Kenzie, on the other hand, we're slacking. We're falling behind here, chats. I think it might be that they have like a over processed unnatural butter going on, see Jack, if I'm being honest. Like home popcorn, unless you're getting the one that says extra butter movie theater, if you're getting just a basic neutral popcorn, the butter on it is not as heavy. So I feel like your issue might possibly be the processed unnatural diabolical butter in the theater popcorn, which, chat, don't get me wrong, it is good, it is delicious. I just don't think it's that, that made that healthy, if you will. I definitely have more of like a healthy eating habits, but I definitely do add in little treats here and there, chat. Like my popcorn from yesterday. I am not shy to have a little treats. Not shy. But I swear the ranch seasoning I put on was so spicy, chat. Have you guys ever tried that one? It's like maybe about a year or two old. Like I've never seen it before that. So it's kind of recent and it's always in the grocery store next to the popcorn. I don't remember. I'm trying to use my whole brain to remember the name of the brand. What the heck is the name of the brand? Either way, it's spicy ranch seasoning. And it could be used for everything. They have like all kinds of different pictures on the little spice bottle. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like home popcorn without the movie theater level butter is probably a little healthier. Okay, but Chad, naturally, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you, what are your favorite popcorn flavors? No, I definitely love that movie theater popcorn. It's good. Okay, but for real, my favorite popcorn I love a good jalapeno popcorn, like from Colonel's, Chan. I love that jalapeno popcorn. I love the dill pickle popcorn as well. And I think number three has to go to that spicy ranch that I've been eating lately. So, jalapeno dill pickle spicy ranch. Chat, why are they bugging out for? See what happened? See what's happening? No, girl, no. I think, you know what's happening, chat? This is the second time here. I think there's some, beings from 6M that are trying to scoop up my sim, but she's bugging out and not letting it happen because they keep saying, see what's happening. And that's usually what that means. All right, now that we have debugged her, all right, let's see if we can yap together. Talk about the warm temperature. Let's go. Sim, never feel weird because every single person is going to like a different thing. So even if it might be out of the ordinary to someone else, and it could be normal to us. So never feel weird, bestie. It's just a preference. I have never tried that specific one, but it does sound delicious having sea salt. Ranch, let's go. Let's go. We got a ranch lover here. I love the spicy ranch. I even love it's like a Southwest ranch dip. I've spoken to you guys about this before. I actually nommed it yesterday with some celery and it was a 10, chat. It was a 10. Okay, let me open up the friendship area here and see how we are doing. Kettle corn is so good too, chat. There's so many good types of popcorn out there. Everyone naming these 10 on 10 flavors right now. Okay, chat, he's saying, to year 49, another beautiful year of being here in Serena's Forever Safe, living our best sim lives. Because, chat, you know I'm always providing the best life for these sims. Okay, no sims are struggling in my save. Everyone's living a beautiful life. So I think he's toasting to that. What do you guys think? Okay, let's see if like lightly we can maybe do a little flirty interaction with him and see if we can gain a love bar. I think that would be very cool. Ooh, chats. Okay, I think he was vibing there. And we just got to level 3 of the romance skill. I want to see him form a little love bar before I try to share our treats with him again. Because earlier, we were out at the back room and I was like, you want to share some treats? And he was like, no thanks. So I don't want to mess it up. Let's have a hug. Maybe that could work for us. Got a little hug moment going on here for these two. Okay, not taking the drink with you for the hug though. Okay, he put it away. Ooh, yes, chat. Okay, let's go, chat. We got a little love bar brewing up here. Okay, I'm gonna do one more kind of like romantic interaction. Let's compliment his outfit so that the bar can build up just a little bit more before I ask him to share a snack with us. His chat, take a look here, okay? We have to go on a get to know you date, use the romantic blanket 3 times, and share food 2 times. I think the first one we're gonna knock out of the park here is share food 2 times. Okay, one more, one more. I really want to make sure we succeed when we try to share those snacks. Okay, affection. Ooh, okay. They're already offering. Okay, let us. Okay, you know what? Let's just try it. And we're going to go right for the popcorn clusters, Chad. Again, this is one of my favorite things that came with Love Struck. These little cute snack boxes. And since we were just yapping about popcorn clusters, we're going to jump in there. No, Chad. Right as we were trying to share our box of treats, Miles is like, I gotta go. Bye. But like, you don't want to hang out a little bit longer? Let's try to ask him again. Maybe he'll stay. Let's stay. No, he's gone, Chad. Oh no. Okay, we got him. Okay, that worked for us, Chad. So that's gonna check off one out of the two. Oh, not the little crunch, Chad. You guys heard that? It was so funny. Chad, the way they drop one is so funny. Who is disturbing us right now? Oh, okay. Dominic Keys. Okay, I'm gonna say no. Okay, I'm gonna say no because we spoke to them all before and we were just trying to work up a little romance bar with one of them to start working on our aspiration here. So I think we're good right now with Miles. Okay, but so okay, it checked off. I was like, why did it check off? Chad, if we were to take these two on a date, where the heck would we even take them? From the social menu on the phone, select Ask to create a date and then Get to Know You date to go on a date with another sim and see if it leads to something more. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I think we'll share one more snack. Here, let's tell them a funny story. Because we also want to be friendly and build the friendship bar up a little bit too. Can we do the Get to Know You date right here from the house? Okay, so this is the one we're going to choose because we need to check it off of our aspiration list. But I'm like, can we stay home? Can we stay home? Okay, socialize, be friendly. We can be funny, eat some food. Okay, I'm going to stick to those four. Seems reasonable to me. And yes, we can stay home. All right, chats. We are starting our Get to Know You dates. And I'm really excited about that. So we got to socialize 10 times, be silly twice, small talk twice, and share interests twice. I think we definitely got this. I'm going to do a quick BRB before we get started. I need to go look around for a little snack or something because she is hungry, chat. So I'm going to do a little BRB moments. Get yourselves a little snack, a little glass of water, juice or something. Get a little stretch going on. And I will be right back to continue working on these two girlies' aspirations. Alright, besties, I am back. So thank you all so much for waiting. I just got a dill pickle salad and I got a crispy cold blue raspberry water. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna jump right back into working on the aspirations for the twins here. I'm cheering for you, Sim. I'm happy that you got all of that done. Okay, so we gotta socialize 10 times. Oh my gosh, first kiss already? Let's go. Okay, these two. Okay, these two. Yes. Chad, not the phone being bugged in her hand like that. Look at it. Ask to be romantic partner already. Okay, I'm definitely gonna do that. That'll help with us using the romantic blanket 3 times. I'm so happy for them, Chad. What the heck? Oh my gosh, not the selfie. Oh my, that was so cute, Chad. What the heck? Oh my, I'm obsessed with them. I'm gonna save right then and there because I'm now obsessed with this couple. I didn't even think we were gonna make a couple today. I thought she was just gonna yap with some random townie. So what the heck? Okay, so let's try to have some like be silly interaction. Let's go to funny. Let's tell some jokes. Let's make an inside joke for them. Sorry about that. Chat. Okay, as much as I love that, all right, I am gonna say I don't think it's the right time. Okay, I want them to work on things a little bit more, considering we literally met yesterday. So I'm gonna go with it's not the right time. No, now chat. No. Oh, this is the annoying part of Love Struck, chat. Now their relationship is strained because she rejected him from moving in here. Like, we literally just got here ourselves. Oh my gosh. Okay, I feel bad, but we're gonna do the most to repair the damage that we just caused by saying no. Let's apologize. We're gonna be like, okay, we really like you. We think you're super cool, but we want to like get to know you more before you actually like move on in here. Not him thinking of babies already, chat. Here, let's try another be silly. Because for some reason the joke did not work. So let's tell a funny story instead. I'm so happy we decided to stream from here today. Not them doing this again. I feel like he's having the best day ever, Chad. This is like the best day ever. I don't play with this sim a lot. And he just randomly appeared when we were at the market, so we spoke to him. Otherwise, I don't play this household too often. So I feel like this is the best day of this sim's life right now. End date cheerfully? No. We still have things to do here. We need to check some of these things off the list, though. Okay, hold on. Friendly. We want to. Interests. Discuss. And we need to do that too. I know, Aunt. It's like, okay, settle down now. That's a little too fast for me. Even though Sims is the only place in the world where you can meet someone, date them, marry them, and have a baby in pretty much the same day. But I think we're gonna hit the brakes a little on Miles here. He just seems really excited. I know. Thea's like, I'm just hanging out. She's our lovely third wheel of the day here, our third wheel queen. Okay, I have an idea, chat. I have an issue with multitasking. Okay, I've already said this. I'm very open about everything, chat. So, not that I forgot Thea. Okay, but I was kind of like locked in on the tasks to do here. So now that you've mentioned it, it's good. It grounds me, okay? You've grounded me. So maybe we can have her at the same time, okay? Because we need to get to level 3 and we only have a smidge left. So while these two are like, yapping up a storm, getting to know each other, maybe we can finish this part of the aspiration for her. So thank you for pointing that out. I really truly struggle, like, chat, one of the hardest, most complicated things for me is simply like while I'm at the gym, even to count my like reps and stuff, I can't even lock in. Like if I'm listening to a song and I gotta count, but I'm also trying to focus on like things around me, you know, I struggle. So let us get back to that book. So open. I think we can still go ahead. Oh no, it says reread. So I think we finished that. Thank you so much, Twin. So let's go with read because chat, if it says rereads, I don't think we're going to be gaining any skill from it, right? But let me know if I'm wrong. I'm not a big reader, IRL and in the game either. So I'm not sure if this means we're not going to gain any more skill from it as we've already read it. And if we should therefore move on to volume 2. I don't know. Let me know, just so I know forever, Twin, thank you so much. Okay. So this whole time, it's like as if she's been bugged here, actually, chat. That's why she hasn't gotten up. This interaction has been bugged for Thea the whole time. So let us reset her. Okay, reset her, fix her needs, and ask her to read that book again. And chat, I'm going to try to eat at the same time as I stream, which as I just told you guys, I struggle so much with the multitasking. So yeah, I'm going to put my giant salad bowl on my lap, chats. Chat, my mom made me laugh so much. Because like I told you guys, I prefer when I'm live to have like a wholesome gameplay and keep everything very family friendly because I have like random friends and family like from IRL that will just pop in just to like listen for a little bit and then, just to show a little bit of love, which I really appreciate and love. But my mom made me laugh so much. She's like, I popped in really quick just to listen to your stream the other day and all I heard was the fork clanking on the plate. Stop it right there. She made me laugh so much with that one. Chris, happy Tuesday, Busty. Welcome in here. I'm so happy to see you. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you for being here. Okay, so Chad, she's got the book. She's got the book and the TV lined up. So at least she's doing something and she's no longer bugged in this seat. Now, I don't know what happened for Miles to be sitting a whole chair away from Kenzie because I locked into what Thea was doing for a quick sec. So let's just see what the heck is going on here. They seem okay. Open profile. No. Okay. This one I was aware of because we just watched it happen together. The residency rejection. But this, what the heck happened here? Not close enough. Miles feels very hurt by Kenzie's rejection. Okay, so this... Okay, I could see a key and a heart now. It took me a while to even know what that was. But it turns out this goes with this right here. So hopefully they can work through this. You got this. I'm cheering for you guys. Okay, let's... do our best to try to finish this off because we only have 2 hours and 16 minutes left. We checked off the most important one. So the first part here is done. But we still gotta be silly twice. This one's really not working because I tried to have her make a joke. I tried to have her tell a funny story, and for some reason, didn't check off. So let's hope that if we try it this way, it might work for us. Let's give a funny gift is risky, chap, but you know what? Let's risk it all right now and hope he likes whatever the heck she pops out of here. I mean, it's gonna be a surprise for us too, chat. Oh, he laughed. Let's go. Let's go. I was so nervous. I was so nervous, Chad. Okay, one checked off. Let's go ahead with the second one here. I'm so relieved that that went well. Okay, I think I missed it. Here, funny. Silly behavior. And I'm not going to go with make funny faces. I'm going to go with maybe do an impression. Let's say she's doing a funny impression of her twin Thea. Chop, not again. Not again. Not again. Why is the game obsessed with this? They do one weird interaction, they're automatically like unflirty. I'm gonna go with no again. That's what we decided on earlier when this popped up. I'm still good with that decision because it will definitely not work well with our romantic explorer aspiration. So, Chad, they're asking us to talk about food. I don't think I've ever done that with The Sims. It's funny because we do that in chat all the time. It's literally my main question to everyone. What are you snacking on? What are you drinking? Okay, but where is it? More choices. Talk about heavenly food. Okay, so extra, but let's go. We need to even eat something. So, chat, it's asking us to eat something. So I think, all right, hear me out. We need to share food one more time from the little snack box. So I'm going to try to check these two off at the same time here. I'm so happy we're spending New Year's with Kenzie and Thea. I love these girls so much. And I'm so happy to be here, chat. So thank you for being here with me. Love you guys so much. Okay, let's have them share. Okay, chat. The Love Struck snack boxes are 10 on 10. One of my favorite features of that expansion pack is a snack box. Now, we shared the popcorn snack together earlier as we were talking about popcorn in the chat. So now we have, okay, hear me out. We have mochi. Let's go. I'm getting so excited over digital food chat. Mochi, chocolate truffles, candied figs, donut drops. Oh, I'm going to try my best. Profit rolls? What is that, Chad? Anybody know what the heck that even is? Maybe we'll eat that so I could see it up close because I don't know what that is in real life. I've never heard of this. Ooh, okay, Chad. I'm fighting to choose one of these, but I think like if personally I had to choose what was my favorite out of this. Okay, so twin, I was just about to say out of this, okay, since we chose the popcorn earlier, I'm struggling between the mochi and the chocolate strawberries. Rena, like back in the day, we spoke about this so long ago that I love chalky strawberries and I will even put like Nutella on them. I'm obsessed. So, Chad, I ask you, okay, if you had to choose between a mochi and a chocolate strawberry, What would you choose? And you know what? Just to be so extra, as you guys know that I am, all right, besties. I put it in the chat for no good reason, just to be extra. Just to be extra with it, okay? I love that for us. I love a good poll chat. Also, all right, as you guys all know, I'm about to reach my 4-year socials anniversary. That's when I created my YouTube, my Instagram, and my Twitter. And before streaming from my Forever Save, I would post like a lot of selfies. But chat, I would also post polls all the time. I don't see that option anymore. So I think they're gone. So the polls I think will be happening from now on either here or on IG mostly. So chat, those strawberry chalkies leading right now. It's leading. Before this is over, I'm going to decide. So chat, I'm going to give it like a couple more seconds and then I'm going to just choose what won the poll because I was in live mode, not realizing that the time was going down on this thing. So we got 42 minutes to nom down the snack that chat has chosen. Chat, I'm not going to lie. It's looking like the strawberry chalkies are going to take it. 67% strawberry chalkies. Okay, I'm going in, Chad. It might change as I'm on my way to end the poll, but let's go. Okay, Bezies, that was the quickest poll I ever did because I definitely want to get through it before the event ends. So we're going to have her share chocolate strawberries with, of course, Miles right here. So let's cancel that TV interaction. Okay, hopefully they get to this side. Why not both? Sim, that's a great idea. What the heck? I didn't even think of that. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. So thank you for that. We only needed one more to check this off. That's why initially I just went with choose one. But we're going to, if he is happy about the chalky strawberries, we're going to nom the mochis next. Or, Chad, hear me out. Thea deserves a sweet treat. So maybe we can have her have a little treat of her own here. So eat mochis.
Vashina?
Okay, let's have a little moch view here. Hold on. I want to get a good look because it's been a while since I got close to them. I want to get a good look at the snack. Okay. All right. What do you think we have here? Like a matcha flavored mochi, strawberry. What would this one be, do you guys think? I don't know, but I think I'm confident that this might be matcha, strawberry. And what do these ones look like again? Been a while for me. I don't know what the heck is going on right here. What the heck is going on? Okay. Chad, they're so silly. I never thought we would have like a serious couple during today's stream. Like, I never really even usually have the romantic explorer aspiration at all. But here we are. And oh my gosh, as I'm yapping, how cute is this? How cute is this strawberry on the box, Chad? It's got a little face going on. Okay, let's see them do this thing. You guys got 21 minutes, so it's time to get nomming here.
Fabi.
That one is good too. That one is good too. I have said this before, Chad, but I love even an ice cream mochi where the center is ice cream. I love all mochi. But it's a nice sweet treat in the summer. And I love the chocolate ones. Chocolate ice cream in the middle, strawberry, mango. Those are the three I've tried. our queen back here. Oh, okay,
Smirgle.
bronze medal, chat. Let's go. That's me trying my best. Maybe we'll get a better score next time, but I'll take that for now. Better than nothing.
Grimbo.
Oh, we got a little gift. Why are they showing me a Kleenex box? Why did we get a Kleenex box? Because it was bronze and it was like, it was okay? Are we crying about this? Okay, we got a Kleenex box inside the inventory chat. I don't know if I'm gonna put that out, but good to know we got something. Okay, so let's see how we did for her aspiration here. All right, so chat, we did the get to know you dates. We have achieved level 2 of the romance skill. We have shared food twice. It's time for us to use the romantic blanket 3 times. So obviously, oh my gosh, it's not raining again, chat. Also, happy 1st of spring to everyone. We have now reached level 40. Sorry, not level, or it's pretty much level, but year 49 of my forever save. I'm so happy to be there. We are so much closer to my 50th sim year anniversary, which we've been working so hard to get to, trying to perfect our forever save as much as we can by year 50. So Chad, happy year 49. All right. It's raining, so let us make it sunny, even though it's like the middle of the night. I just don't want any rain, Chad. Sometimes I'm like, should I turn it back off? But I'm gonna put the let's go, let's go. I'm so shook. I'm so shook. There's so many Sims that I've like raised from baby over this time. So it's just wild. It's wild to watch, chat. But yeah, let's take out that blankie we ordered. Can we plop her out? Why can't I drag it out of here, chats? What the heck? I think we're gonna have to say place in world when we want to use this thing. Okay, so since we got very close to the next level of her aspiration, let's check out what we have left to do for Thea. Okay, we have to achieve a level 3 of the logic skill. And we gotta be really close though. Yes, 64%. Stop it right there today. Let's go. I will be there, chat. If you don't already, sub to Chris's channel, jump in there and sub, because I have the best time being in his chat. And he just has such a good aesthetic and great ideas when doing Let's Plays and stuff. So I am just so excited to see your first day in your forever save and like where you decide to begin, because chat, a forever save is truly a project that lasts forever. So everybody starts somewhere different. And I can't wait to see that. I can't wait. My forever save, I feel like my forever save is like 30% complete. Even though we have homes on every lot, like they're not renovated. Okay, maybe 40% complete. Okay, let's give ourselves some grace here. So yeah, Chad, it's been 4 years. I'm working on it, and I'm thinking we gained the 10% every year. All right. Oh, in the recent chaos tour, chat, that took us 15 hours, but I was overjoyed doing that tour. So I'm just happy you guys enjoyed it too, and I was so grateful to see you guys in chat as I was touring that, because chat, it took 3 times longer than I thought it was gonna take, because chat, I'm just a girl. Sometimes I'm Delulu, and that was one of those times, chat, for real. Okay, so did Miles just leave as I was yapping up a storm? Because chat, you know she can't multitask. So Miles went home. Because chat, earlier on, he asked us if he could like move in here. He got really comfortable really quick. And I'm happy for him, but I'm not ready to have him move in here. So we rejected that. It took a little bit of a toll here, but the sentiments have cleared up and we're on a good page. So he's not mad at us anymore for saying no. Oh no, chat, I'm on Thea. Hold on. Let's check back in here. Okay, yes, so being in the right one now, our sentiments have cleared and we feel deeply connected. So this is very good for us. It says partner here. So we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're going to give them some sister time to hang out. And you know what? Low key, the back rooms is open till 6 a.m. It's 1 a.m. You guys know my Sims don't really sleep. We cheat needs around here. So we have 5 hours of like snacks and dance moves we can be doing right now. So let's get over there, chat. Why not? Why the heck not? And let's click on it from here. Because, chat, we can see it from here. I did it before. Here it is. Here it is. Let's visit. And for anyone just joining us, back room is a new lot type that Royalty and Legacy introduced. The expansion had a lot of very interesting things outside of like the royal stuff. Like the lot, they gave us 2 new lot types, I believe. And yeah, the back room being one of them. So this lot is a library and it has a basement that is a nightclub. So it's just like disguised as a library, also a club. And you can really do absolutely anything with that lot type. I have not personally tried it in build mode, so I don't know like how you would set the times up, because chat, the hardcover is actually the name of it. My bad. I was calling it backroom as if that was the name of the club, but it does give us a pop-up. Oh no, Sim, that's going to be something I'm going to have to turn all the way off. Chat, okay, hear me out. I'm going to pause a sec to yap about this before we get into a night of fun at hardcover, not backroom, okay? Sim is saying that they're introducing auto save feature to The Sims 4. Now, chat, what if I'm in the midst of making an absolute abomination? I'm going to delete and it auto saves. Like, I know I could probably just go back, but like, what if the game crashed after that, you know? So autosave scares me. And the first experience I ever had with autosave, like in like a simulator, if you will, would be during Paralives. After I finally got my save back, chat, which again was the techiest thing I ever had to do. My game randomly decided it should start auto-saving, and I pointed that out during the last video that I made for Paralives. Because I didn't know what the pop-up was. It was like it looked like a floppy disk. And I was like, that's got to be autosave in my head. And I was like, child, what the heck is that? But it kept doing it over the course of the video. So now I have confirmed, chat, Paralives autosaves. But I would not want that for The Sims 4. I don't think I even want it for Paralives, for being real. But I would have to figure out how to take it off. But yeah, chat, autosave kind of scares me in the case of I've made an abomination, then my game crashes. Okay, so the girly pops are down here celebrating New Year's. I love this for us, chat. I think we had a super successful New Year's. They watched a countdown on TV. Kenzie had some beautiful interactions with her romantic partner, Miles. And Thea, she worked on her logic skill and ate some mochi. So I think everyone was winning tonight. Now we're out and about in our cool outside fits.
Zamona's arrow! Bombzoid Dimpish! Wamba boy Yambalala!
Okay, chat. I was chewing, obviously, but you know what's weird? I don't know if this happens in your game, okay? Say you have made over a sim, and you've given them a new hairstyle, alright? And done all their fits and everything. And you already know, because I've said it so many times, that like Sims show up with randomly generated outfits when they come to community lots. But also, another thing I've noticed, like their mom literally just came and said hi, and she still had her old hair. Even though we put new hair, that happens to me with different Sims in my save all the time. So I'll have given them a makeover, but on a community lot, sometimes I'll see them with a past hairstyle. Thank you so much, Sim. I'm gonna definitely keep that in mind for the next time I play, cause I don't know if it's for me, child. Like I said, just in case, I'd rather be in control of saving
Flashes
the
of
game.
Uchima go larga sonkyam. Bye Makapoi. Ibi Kashinisi. Miss Ulima. Gleam J Vimo.
Like chat. Here's Cassandra Goth in my save in a completely random fit. It's not the worst, but definitely not the best out there. She's got a little crop top, little pearl choker happening here, some shorts. Okay. You guys, my thoughts exactly. Too much goes on in this game for autosave to even happen. Like, what? I can't even fathom that thought, chats, alright? The Sims team, I feel like, is always trying to stress us out these days. They're like, what update, what can I put in the update that's gonna stress the community out the most? They're like, yes, autosave. But Sim, you're right, because like with everything, there's people who are gonna like it and people who won't. That's what life is all about. It's like that with food, with clothes, with the everything. So it's just a personal preference. So I'm with it's too chaotic and diabolical for The Sims or for any simulator for that matter. But you know, like you're saying, there's some people that have asked for this. So it's gotta be making some people happy out there. I hope.
Fuiza, Tuki Boo, and that Fuiza Tuki Ba.
Aha. Moochie Peachy, Pascalba, Miserve, K West, Chave Sturka, Supta. Huh?
Okay, she just autonomously got a drink, and I'm way too curious to know what it is. The dim and gusty. All right.
So.
Ah, Clifton Upton is here. Stop.
Gabo Mooney Hish.
Piguna.
Turnoi.
Oh, Pimpini.
Yibs. Duoka Payu Rubar.
Lisserac.
Why she put her drink on the dance floor, we'll never know.
Vine.
Maybe she didn't like it, but I'm gonna put it on the counter to be safe, because that seems a little dangerous.
Senchil, Shili, Fashion, Naboma. That's all you mean, Ukaru.
Malade.
Blanca Cor Cool. Moopsy. Melspec Piper. Finay.
Baluboy Canis.
I'm gonna see if she's gonna finish it, chat.
Oh.
It's closing in like 40 minutes out here. Chat, what in the world? Okay. Last stream we did episode 1 of Wives of Willow Creek. And chat, I've already said this to you guys, but I hate pre-planning like what streams I'm gonna do, because I'd really rather be vibing 100% with what I chose to play that day. Like, that is just how my brain functions. I struggle with pre-planning anything at all, and I'm always very open with you guys about these things. So last stream we did episode 1 of Wives of Willow Creek. One of the wives, this is her older sister right here. This fit is chaos, chat, with the gloves, with the frilly top, with the fishnet shorts. I'm screaming. At least somehow, through the randomly generatedness, her shoes match the skirt. Like the color, that is. But yeah, I like to rotate between my Let's Plays. Some of them have episodes, some of them are just like random Let's Plays, so I put those all in just a simple Let's Play The Sims 4 folder. But if I know I'm gonna be like returning to a storyline, I will make it like with episodes, like a little series, like the Taylors or Wives of Willow Creek, Aging Up a Villa. Those are things we definitely will always be returning to that have a lot of characters in them. So I just felt like, you know, that's how it's easier for me, Chad. Hopefully you guys are having a good time out here. Ooh, that scared me, Chad. The glass cracking absolutely scared me.
Weezer. Come on up, babe.
Yabo.
Rogaba.
Okay, it's officially spring. I love the little sound of the seasons, Chad.
Manifest scepter. Hey, Moochie Peachy. Bang trip.
Dom Sabuna. Arps. Aga Aga. Zerpa.
Dizzy. Kobe.
Chris, because it probably is. With these two, who the heck knows what what they're up to? I love to follow them, like, when they're running home. They live right next to hardcover, but we still need to do the loading screen every time, which is so crazy to me.
Listen to Barima. Shyla.
Let's go. We're eating our lunch at the same time, Sim. Hopefully you get some potatoes soon. What is going on right now? Okay. Stop. Stop it right there. So Chad, I just like followed her around to see what she was gonna do. She picks up the trash from inside, goes outside, picks up some of the trash. Instead of putting it in the big trash, goes all the way back inside to use the little mini. What the heck? Okay, let's recap, Chad, before I forget where we are. Achieve level 3 of logic skill. We're going to do that right now. So open. I think we have to read book 2, like I was saying before. And then for you, since it's 8 a.m., we can invite Miles back over. Stop, where is he? He's right here. Invite to current lots. And I really would have loved to put that blanket up here, because imagine having a little picnic up here, how cute that would be. So I think we're going to go into build mode to get one. I don't recall where it is located in build mode, so I'm just going to sort by love struck and hope to spot it out. Here we go. Perfect. This thing can, like, you know, go over here, like a corner decoration, because it was a little bit in the way for us. I like this red one. She's cute, but let's check out our options here. This is crazy. This one's nuts. Okay, I kind of like this one, so I'm gonna go with it. We'll save the other one for if ever we're like off the lot. At least we have that in the inventory. Okay, so has he showed up yet? Here he is. Okay, so where are you at right now? Logic, 64%. Girl, did we finish the book without gaining anything? Oh, their mom is calling. I don't know, Chad. Honestly, that's a townie, which means I don't know them very well. So whatever she wants to do, I'm fine with. Okay, so let's... Okay, let's have a little snack moment over here. Chad, I didn't even notice that there was stairs to the back of the house from the upstairs. From this view, it's invisible. So what the heck? The first time we streamed from here, we literally toured the whole house. How did I miss a whole staircase, chat? Okay, so we're gonna have a little picnic moment for them.
Uh-huh. Duroy. Wavu, Ruskan Lampima?
I love this feature as well. I love the watch the stars or watch the sky. That one is super cute as well.
Wafita. Prita?
Noi, Fras Bobsel, Chichi, Hish Pipsa Lagoosh.
Chris, she's a baddie. She definitely is. Both Kenzie and Thea. She's still in her night before outfit. I didn't even bother to change it. I was like, just do whatever the heck you guys want. But yeah, this is her club fit. But Chris, wait. This is from really early on in the stream, okay? The options we had, because we took her out to work on her aspiration. So the options we had, okay, let me show you them quick, fast. We had Clifton Upton right here. All right, I wasn't mad at any of them because like I was saying, as long as the personality of the sim is fine, we can like modify their look or style in cast if we must. So we spoke with Clifton Upton, Enzo Alto, but then I realized he's a little bit too old for Kenzie, okay, because he's in the adult life stage, and I'm looking for young adults so that they're a little closer in age. Because I don't want them to have like a 20, 30-year gap, like something too crazy. You know what I mean? So yeah, we had Clifton, Enzo Quincy. We had Dominic. We had Martin the librarian, right? Clifton, Clifton was a wild and out. When we saw them the first time in their fit, I was like, wow. But it could have been worse. They're not the worst townies we've seen in this save for sure. Chats, if you didn't already know, the randomly generated townies look absolutely crazy in my game, okay? So these are actually not that bad for randomly generated townies. So yeah, Clifton, Enzo, Quincy, Dominic, Martin the librarian, and then Miles here. Miles is the only one out of those Sims that is in my households. So she had a little bit of a green bar and I just went with it. And then they were like so happy together, laughing it up, taking selfies. So I was like, okay, these two are vibing. So yeah, we didn't have the craziest options available. We tried our best out there. I mean, we're still good friends. Out of all of them, I think we stayed good friends with Clifton. Like, I love Clifton Upton. We just saw them right now at hardcover again. So, yeah, we're going to stay friends with Clifton for sure. Enzo's a good neighborly kind of person to know, you know? But I think he's just a little too old for Kenzie. We had interesting options, chat. I wouldn't even be mad about sharing. I love Clifton. Whatever you need, Cliff, let us know. Let us know. You're welcome here anytime. I think even Thea met him. Yes, like even Thea's friends with Clifton. Like that's when you know. Clifton is sticking around. Okay. So again, their mom somehow, because Chad again, my Sims, even though I work hard on them in CAS, appear with randomly generated fits in hair I didn't even choose for them. So here we have Lydia, their mom, calling to ask if we'd like to go to the flea market. So I'm gonna go okay, and we're gonna head over there a little bit with Thea. We're gonna do some fun stuff with her because these two will probably still be home when we get back. So let's say okay, head over there a little bit. Maybe there'll be something cute for us to buy. Eat a snack or two, and then head back and try to do the 3 romantic interactions in the blankets with Miles and Kenzie to get to the next level of the aspiration. Okay. Unlike on the phone call, she has generated an outfit I gave her. Thank God.
Pator, Dobie.
Oh, Zagu Warba. Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow.
Let's go, Odd. I
She
need to do a
should
good townie makeover out here. It is just too crazy. It is too crazy out here. I'm scared sometimes, honestly, loading in places. I'm like, you know, especially that we're live chat, okay? Like, you're already putting yourself out there, and now you also got these, like, you have to claim these embarrassing townies who are coming out here looking absolutely crazy. So, you know, we got to work on those. So whenever they pop up, they won't be absolutely unhinged. Everyone is looking not too bad, though, right now. Like, I got to give it to them. Not the worst I've seen. But chat, there's Vienna. I always see her out here. She is generation 3 of my legacy family, the Avilas. And we will be playing POV them again soon. But I think I want to do the next episode at Avani's house. We did episode 1 with her. We're kind of like just following the life of like my legacy family members. But specifically at this point, generation 3. So that's what she's a part of. I want to decide, chat, like I was telling you guys last time, if Avani and Moon, Lou Howell's son, will end up together or not. Right now, Moon is home with his parents. Avani just moved to a huge lot in Henford we saw last episode. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we could invite Moon over and see how they do. Okay, is there anything we want to shop for over here? Okay, I'm good on all of this. Chat, this is the most SimCore thing ever. Just the site right here. I told you guys last stream, okay? If Sims had a color palette, this would be it. And I literally named exactly all of these colors right here. I told you guys, the Sims are obsessed with these colors right here. Okay, what do you got here? Anything good for us? Chat, I'm not mad about buying some bubbles. I'm not gonna lie, because nothing else, like I don't want my Sims to have a ball of clay, a cube, or this doll right here. I'm definitely steering clear of all three of those. I also really hate the idea of haggling, but it's asking us to haggle with the vendor, so for the sake of the game, chat, we're gonna go ahead and haggle the vendor right here, which is a Sim from my household. Chat, I can't be alone on this one, but is it not weird that they don't just use townies to pop up as vendors? Why are you using the Sims from my household and kind of like changing my lore around? Like, why would she be here vending bubbles in San Mishuno, chat? She's from Willow Creek. She said yibs, chat. Okay, I want the bubbles. Let's go. All right, we did great. We checked it off. She's not even mad. You drive a hard bargain. Tell you what, I'll give you 25% off anything on this table. So we just have some cute pink bubbles now. Maybe we'll save those for back home. Okay, let's get a snack, chat. Duh. Order food.
Max Benzine. Scripture. Dolphus reboot.
Awesome. Bimbus. Tag, tag.
Ooh.
Oh, Bambufa.
Chat, now that I look, Finn is here. And if we really think about it, the Hart family, Finn's family, is the founding family of the Forever Save. Like, yeah, I have my legacy family where I focus on generational gameplay. But the founding Forever Save family was the Hart family. I can't believe it, chat. Oh my. So we still have 3 hours here. Let's toss a coin in. Not me looking for another snack already. I'm like, anything else I can get here? Let's go, let's go.
Spino? Yeah, oh, Shushka.
Foxy, Yichuda,
Lark.
Nepi, Yakabu. Quest, Fazulia, Yichuda.
Chives.
Arbovinia Quark.
Ah, Sabao.
Kwana.
Shuska.
Cardoon.
Gibbs.
Oh, Cardoon.
I love how we have a vendor here with nothing on the table. Let's go. Pop some stuff out there. Chad, there's truly nothing I want. Nothing I want my sim to scoop out here besides those bubbles.
So,
Liza. Maru. Panda. Smirsh. Wallabepso.
Zaffle.
So, Quinard.
Pinterest.
Quab.
Mishepini.
Rubaima. Mapiro. Shaba.
Yeah, she's literally just there for the vibes. She's like, I'm just chilling. I'm people watching, hanging out.
Shoba.
Chat, I'm literally people oblivious, okay? When I'm somewhere, I'm like in my own bubble, looking at the ground, make sure I don't step on anything weird.
Haga. Riggs.
Sistu.
Chat, this is the son of Bella Goth and Dominic Fires. That happened before I understood what the neighborhood stories was. I was shook. I was like, what?
Dinar Papelka. Picapsa. Brave Harla Ladimp. Yeah. Parfase Schwoz. Sparfase Horib.
In the all green pantsuit. Okay, Chris, she comes with royalty and legacy. And my queen, Olympia, okay, her husband, Thiago, this is her mom. They have a dynasty. He used to be in that dynasty and he left to join Olympias and start a family and live in a different neighborhood. They were from the Verdamar neighborhood. So yeah, royalty and legacy. She is a Margravine. I'm Merlinda Abrantes. She has a daughter, Sophia, and we've seen them a little bit when we moved my legacy sim Eris to Verdamar. They came over as the welcome wagon, and in royalty and legacy, I'm pretty sure it's called the royal welcome instead. Yeah, Sophia and Eris are good friends by now. Yeah, I'm shook she's out here too. Not a common sight outside of Ondarian, honestly. I'm just vibing till the timer runs out and then we're gonna go home and check on Miles and Kenzie. See what the heck they're doing. She's funny. When I would play Royalty and Legacy Let's Play, I'd be like at the beach with Olympia and she'd just like pull up in her swimsuit and be like, what the heck? Like she's always around. When you're in like Verdamar, I feel like she's always somewhere. Yeah, they definitely made her had. I can't speak English, chat, as you know. It's not my first language, chat, okay? Leave me alone. They made her look very old money aesthetic with the hat and everything, so she's definitely got a distinguishable look we can see from a distance, if you will. Lyra, happy Tuesday. Welcome on in here. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? We're just wrapping it up at this market right here. We bought some bubbles. That was literally it. Everything else was very simcore, is what I call this aesthetic, chat. So nothing for us here today besides the bubbles. So we're gonna head back now. We're gonna check on her twin. She should still be home with her boyfriend right now. Oh, we changed outfits, chat. I don't know when. I guess we were playing with this and I didn't notice. So yeah, I guess I didn't notice. I'm having such a lovely time with you guys, just playing POV the Elliott twins. I was so excited to like get back here at some point. So happy that today is the day, chat. Summer is kicking your butt. I feel like you're so busy. I'm cheering for you. You got this. Ooh, that actually sounds like it could be good, Sim. I love a
Good
good
enough for me.
sauce. I love a good sauce. Chat, I'm obsessed with saucy food, seasoned food. Like, let's go. So whenever you guys talk to me about like your snack, if you're throwing in sauce in there, I'm like, oh, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's hit pause. Okay, so sis is here. I don't know what kind of thing she's got going on right now, but let's see if Miles is still around or if he went home. Okay, he went home, so let's invite him back over to current lots. We got two things we need to do right now, chat. We need two, all right? Whoops, wrong sim, wrong sim. I was about to invite him over POV her sister. So no, we're not gonna do that, okay? We're gonna invite him over. We're gonna check off the last part of this aspiration. We're gonna use the romantic blanket 3 times for romance. And then with Thea, we're gonna just get this done. Achieve level 3 of logic. Where are we at though? Okay, I think we need to read volume 3 because volume 2 did absolutely not a single thing for us. Am I cooked, chat? Let's find out if this helps.
Befallen Narble.
Absolutely, Lyra. There is nothing, chat. I'm pausing to say this. There is nothing more important than our health, including physical and mental health. So, chats, we gotta listen to our bodies. So, love that, Lyra. It's a really important, chat. Sometimes we like push ourselves a little too much, but we gotta give ourselves grace and listen to your body, chats. Super important. Okay, so we're trying to check that off with her, but for some reason, okay, for some reason, there's no like skill bar over her head. So did we gain all the knowledge possible from the books already? We're not even at level 3 and we're trying to read volume 3. So what's the issue that I'm having here, chat? I really, like I said earlier, don't understand how the skill books work because usually for skills, I'm doing things like painting and I'm using the easel, but for this sim, we have one I'm not usually doing, which is logic. So I don't know what's up with the books. Maybe we should just get her a telescope or something, make it easier. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, chats. I don't know. I don't know if it's just the way I'm using the books. Maybe her skills already at a different, like, I don't know, maybe the books are not doing it for her. I have no idea. But chat, my Tamagotchi is calling me. It's saying, Bestie, I can hear you're eating a snack. I need one too. Chat, I'm almost at day 700. My Tamagotchi is almost 700 days old, so I need to make sure I'm feeding her. Quick, fast, chat. Let's get the telescope. Where the heck are we going? Activities and skills. I don't think it's creative, chat. Is it creative to use a telescope? I don't really know. I don't think so. I think it would be here, knowledge. I think that makes more sense. Okay, here she is. Got her. I think I'm gonna park this on the roof as well because it's just like the perfect space to be doing some outside things, right? So maybe we can put it right over here and have her come out here and maybe that will get her to level 3. Observe the sky. Okay. Right? It just wouldn't. Lyra, you missed it, but we were saying in the chat earlier, Sim said that they are adding autosave to Sims 4, and we're all like, that's going to be a chaotic mess. Okay. All right, so okay, chat, I just realized that I was going to have them use the romantic blanket, but now I just asked Thea to go up here and use the telescope. So I feel like that'll be kind of weird. So with that being said, what I'm going to do, hear me out, I'm going to move this to that side because we got lots of space out here. So We can be doing this out here instead. Okay. I just want to turn it. Yes. Perfect. I am absolutely terrified. Poker, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How's your day going? I'm so happy to see you. So we're doing a bunch of things today. We are playing at this household for the second time because the first time we were here, we just did a lot of build mode and we didn't get to a lot of live mode. So today we're trying to get up there in their aspirations, have them, you know, get to the next level at least. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work the first time, so let's try again. Observe the sky. And for you guys, we need some romance happening on this. So let us see if snuggle works, Chad, just to keep it like, you know. It's only like I think this is day 2 of them knowing each other or day 3, so. Stop it right there, Chad. Miles is trying so hard to get to the next level of their relationship after. I'm pretty sure this is day 2 or 3 of them knowing each other, okay? Chad, yesterday, sometime, he asked if he could move in here. We said no. He got upset. We fixed that now. He's asking to become engaged. I'm going to let you guys decide, and I'm just going to catch up with Chad for a quick sec. Okay, but I love that for you, Poker. Chat, you guys are never missing. I'm always happy when you guys are just able to make it. So, yeah, I'm so happy to see you here today. But where did you travel and how did that go? I need the tea, bestie. Oh my gosh. It's just they move so quick, Poker. They move so quick. Like, my gosh. They're moving light years ahead of me, chat. I am a slow turtle. Like, when it comes to relationships, I'm a huge love bug, all of that stuff. But I move kind of slow through life, okay? Like, I just feel like in my head, okay, for a lucky person, like I did in my game, my Sims become a ghost at 100 because I believe that everyone, if they really worked hard at their health and stuff like that, excluding some, you know, unfortunate things that happen along the way, some people can make it to 100. So in my head, I'm like, if I'm going to live till 100, I got a lot of time. So I'm not trying to rush anything, okay? So I take everything really slow. I'm like, you know, I'm on the scenic route, if you will. So Chad, I'm going to go ahead with not right now. He's going to get upset with it, but you know, I feel like it's moving a little too fast. So I'm going, not right now, but you know. So, okay, you went to visit some fam. Let's go. I love that. As you guys know, I'm so family oriented. So I love, like, you know, when you guys get time with your fams and stuff like that. And shopping outside of your regular city is so fun because you get to see like new stores and stuff. And I saw in your story that you did a lot of cardio shopping. Let's go, bestie. I love shopping, chat. Even if I'm not looking for anything. Like, chat, I will go to the mall not even needing anything. I don't even care about getting anything. I just love a shopping/mall environments. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's see if it checks off romance. Yes! Okay. Because, chat, I don't want them to woohoo yet. As, again, it's only 3 days they know each other. So, no, Miles, you're not moving in. We're not getting engaged. And we're not doing woohoo today, okay? But I'm going to check the 3 off by using this interaction. You had so much coffee. Okay, but was it warm? Was it iced? What flavors? And I need to know for your first slushie, because yes to a slush. What color was it? Lyra, that's totally understandable because depending the day, there could be a lot of people. And I'm not like super into big crowds. When I go to the mall, I never feel overwhelmed. The only time I feel overwhelmed is if I go downtown shopping. In my city, chat, we have like shopping for miles, okay? And it's all like full of people. That's a type of shopping that is a once in a while thing for me because Like Lyra said, I don't like too many people, and that's a place I know for sure if I go shopping there, I'm gonna come home and cry out all the energy that I absorbed that day. Because I'm very energy sensitive, chat. Okay, for real, for real. Lyra, I was telling chat earlier that I'm like very in my bubble. So like when I go to the mall, I'm usually with like one of my besties or like my mom or my loved one, my dad. So I'm like, we're in a bubble together kind of thing. So if it's not too full, I usually am doing fine. But I don't like a full packed up crazy shopping experience either. It's too much chaos for me. And there's too much energy around that I hate absorbing extra crazy energy like in packed environments because chat, it always causes me to have a crying fest when I get home. Like I gotta unload it, you know what I mean? Does anyone else go through that?
Bobsani, Nabora, Shazzle, Wabarani Zimze, Bayumi, Jaspa,
Cold coffee and you had an Oreo one. Let's go. What the heck? Okay, lychee flavored slushy sounds like a 10. I love lychee, but I have never tried specifically lychee slushy.
And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishko Anj.
Sul.
Sul.
Dag.
I love how, chat, I've been yapping to you guys. Not paying attention because we know she can't multitask too well, chat, okay? Thea's made it to the romance blanket. Did she get to level 3? Yes. Okay. All right. This deserves a pause, chat, because I was yapping so much. So much, chat. I get lost in a good yap sesh, okay? So thank you, chat, for yapping back with me. We made it to level 2 for Thea's aspiration as Renaissance Sim, okay? We've already become an adult, which, chat, when I got Sims 4, I'm so cooked. I thought become an adult did not count young adult. So anytime there was an aspiration that said become an adult, I wouldn't give it to my young adults because I knew I still had like 30 years before we got to the adult stage. Because, chat, I have aging turned off and I have an aging chart and I only age them every year on their birthday, and the young adult life stage lasts from 20 years old up until 49. At 50 they turn to adult. So I was like, we got a long time to go. I can't possibly wait to do this aspiration, so I chose another one. But chat, now I know after having some experience that adult includes the young adult life stage. Okay, so achieve level 4 in any skills, reach level 3 of any career. You gotta be kidding me, chat. Okay, I don't think we're going to do this career part, okay? I don't think we're going to do this career part, but I definitely want us to climb up to level 4. But what other skills are we close to? So if we get to level 4 in logic, that will be 1. But what will be the other? What will be the other? Let me catch up with you guys. So usually you're with your friends or your kids and they're talking to like random people. Okay, I see how that's definitely not fun. Having to like wrangle everyone and make sure everyone's okay. Let's go, Sim. That is sounding so good. You're almost there. You might play Sims when you take your lunch. You know I'm cheering for that. If anything funny in your game happens, I'd love to hear about it. So Sim, we have the option that you've just described to part-time, or I just right-click it out. Usually we do it though. The only other time we've ever done Renaissance Sim, we actually reached level 3 of 3 different careers. So Chad, I'm gonna leave it to you. We check it off the list ourselves or we actually do them. I don't care, Chad. We can go ahead with it. We cannot. I'm not really worried about it, chat, so let me know what you guys prefer. Poker, I have a mom like that too. My mom is like, she's just like a small, fierce package of not caring what anyone thinks. And she's always trying to make me not scared to do things. Because, chat, as years pass in my life, I became a little more shy, a little more closed up, a little more scared to do things when growing up, I had no fears. Like, I just lived such a life for so long. And then, you know, different things happened in the world that kind of made me, like, I don't know, a little more closed up and stuff. So, yeah, I got one of those, Poker. I got one of those. My mom's
Wait
very,
now,
very
wait now.
social.
Unkim Angor, Slapshim, Plupasiba, Arpanaya Umfra.
We got to be grateful, though, for that. I know I am, for sure. Like, sometimes it gives me the push that I need when I'm, like, acting scared of stupid small things that nobody should be scared of, you know? So sometimes it's nice to have that little push in the right direction. Okay, I need to get Thea the heck out of here so that we can continue on. Let's have her stargaze, and I'm gonna have her do another snuggle interaction on the blankie here because we need 2 more to check off and get to the next level of the aspiration. Let's go, Poker. Okay, those are so fun because, for example, like, you're into fitness like me, so sometimes when we're doing like workouts and stuff, it might be not so easy the longer your nails are. So having press-ons gives you a good middle ground between having short functional nails and having, like, you know, really fabulous, beautiful, decked out nails. So I love that. Okay, but like, if you want to share, of course, what was the theme of them? What color were they? Chat, the world of press-on nails is absolutely wild. So sometimes they got like really cool things going on. So that's why I'm asking, what you got going on? Yeah, I really appreciate that about press-ons, that, like, you know, I can work and go to the gym with my regular nails and then, you know, pop them on whenever I want to take photos or go out or anything like that.
Guma.
Trip.
Nibs.
Ya nurch.
Nurch. I don't know what that means, Chad, but he said it. Okay, we gotta be at 2 out of 3. All right, let's knock it out of the park. Last one. Let's go. Let's go. Like I said, Chad, it's only like 2 or 3 days they know each other. So I'm using the snuggle interaction as their relationship is very new. Ooh, that sounds absolutely gorgeous. Poker, let's go. Child, what the heck? What the heck? This man's is trying to get out of here without doing a last snuggle, and I think you just gotta pop on back. So let's ask him to hang out. We're gonna be like, hey, just wondering before you go. And then we'll get that last interaction done because I want to see, chats. I have never completed this aspiration all the way. When Lovestruck came out, my Lovestruck sim had it, I think, but I don't remember doing it all one by one. I think I might have checked some off. We might have, like, you know, finished that aspiration without actually doing it. So I don't really know what comes next. We're about to find out, though. We are about to find out. I'm nervous. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Discuss romantic boundaries. Have a romantic partner. Achieve level 4 of the romance skill and embrace 3 times. I am good with all of this stuff. It's very chill. Let's give it a save, chat. It's very chill. I don't know what I was expecting. I was actually scared. So I think just so that they'd be a little more exclusive, they have a woohoo partnership, even though we haven't gotten there yet. I wonder if we can ask him to be a romantic partner. Relationship. So we already asked that. Okay, I guess we can become best friends also once we're done the snuggle, the little snug chat. Chat, his cardigan is looking absolutely crazy town. Look at this thing. What's happening? Some CC. It's questionable when the Sims are moving around.
Gaffa. Oh. Aw.
Okay, let me figure out how to do this. Have a romantic partner. Meet other Sims. Build a relationship with them. With enough romantic relationship, ask them to be your partner. Okay, but why was I not able to see that? Oh, I got scared for a quick sec. I was like, what the heck is that? Okay, hold on. Affection. Not again, chat. This is the third time today. Okay. Kenzie's our romance girl. Okay. She's our romantic explorer. She's a romantic game. Why are you asking me to switch to unflirty for the third time? We had chat decide the first time. We went with no. It's going to be a no again. Okay, so this checked off for us. So I guess we are already that. How do we discuss our boundaries? I don't remember. Select the sim you are in a romantic relationship with and ask about romantic boundaries from the Learn More menu under Relationship, or ask to reconsider romantic boundaries from the Change Relationship menu under Relationship. Do I remember anything I just read? Probably not. But she's doing her best, chats. She's doing her best. I swear, chat. I literally just read it. She just read it. She just read it, chat. Okay, I'm going in one more time, okay? Ask about romantic boundaries from the Learn More. Okay, under Relationship. That's what it says. It was right there. No, it wasn't, Poker. I swear I didn't see it. We want to ask about romantic boundaries. Where the heck is it? Learn more? Yes. Okay. Besties, thank you for bearing with me through that. Ask about romantic boundaries. I think this should count. I hope. If not, no, we're going to have to figure that out again.
Gownie. Yassinar Plip.
Philibak. Conkaroo Uvene Brawawa. Osva Nifwa.
Yibs.
Yes, let's go. Okay, all we have left is embrace 3 times. We are just doing the most right now. I'm so happy for us. Okay, romance, physical, embrace. Here you are.
Isia.
Oh, Chad, not only did we get an embrace, but we got a little dance. They're doing a little dance for us right now.
Tiranga.
Okay, guys. Be embraced.
Brisham.
Did that count?
Wafita. Prita?
No, we have to do the interaction, I think, for it to count. But he definitely just did that.
Saquinario of Yazilf.
Okay. Chad, again, with my inability to lock in and multitask, the power is out in the house. So let's ask Thea to get the power back on for us. Because, Chad, who was even looking up there?
Daba.
Not me. Not me, Chad. I feel like I cannot be left unsupervised. Oh my gosh.
Rasha Par Baleu. Conjimjoy.
Snibara Watanini.
Parsip Heaps.
Karenzi.
So let's see if Thea here, now that our power is back together, chat, if she can just get to level 4 of this. And then we will find one other skill to get to level 4 as we're working on Kenzie's aspiration. No! What the heck? Chat, that last embrace didn't really work. Why? Let's try it again.
Nilsy. Enzanu. Craney. Maya Floof.
Yes, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Milestone completed. All right. Let's see what we gotta do here to finish her off. She's looking like a A lot of work, the last part here. So get gold on a romantic date. So far today during this stream, we've done one romantic date and we got bronze. Wasn't our best work, chat. I'm the first person to admit it, okay? Wasn't our best work. Next up, we got to achieve level 7 romance skill. We're at 4. Perform 25 romantic gestures with a partner sim. 25. Okay, we've got this. Woohoo 3 times at different locations. Where the heck, chats? I don't usually have my sims woohooing during like streams like crazy or anything like that. It does happen, but to say off the lots in different locations, are you guys talking about different locations within our home? Or are you talking about different locations within the world, Chad? Does anybody know? Oh, wait, hold on. Reading it now. It says travel to different locations. All right. So I guess we'll check this one off last as we're only on day 4 of their relationship here. So I think we can... Okay, so poker, they can woohoo right now, but I have made them go a little bit slow because Monday is like day 4 of their relationship. So I wanted them to like take it a little bit slow with that, but we're gonna have to check it off the list at some point. However, woohooing right now on this romantic blanket or inside the house is not gonna check this off because it says travel. So yeah. Travel to different locations. Now, chat, where the heck could we travel to that Sims could woohoo at? I'm going to do a quick BRB. But think about some of your favorite woohoo spots outside of your house. And let Bestie know. Bestie is me. Let me know where we can take them to check this off the list. I definitely would love their first woohoo to be like at home. Because like, you know, but we can live on the edge a little bit. I'll let you guys decide. First woohoo for them. Will it be at home? Will it be out and about? You know, like we need to find places that have like a closet or a shower, stuff like that. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'll let you guys decide if you guys have a preference. Don't be shy. right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. What did I miss here? Chris, welcome back. We're back at the same time. I love that. We are trying to finish up this aspiration here. We made it to the last level of this thing. So now we need to get gold on a romantic date, achieve level 7 of the romance skill, perform 25 romantic gestures with a partner sim, and woohoo 3 times at different locations. So I was asking chat, do you guys like usually, okay, we're not woohooing all kinds on stream or anything like that. So usually we're just doing some, wholesome random gameplay here. But chat, we chose a nice and spicy aspiration here. So what are your favorites woohoo locations outside of your home lots? Because to check this off, they want us to specifically travel to different locations to woohoo with our partner. So I'll let you guys think about that. If you think of anything, let me know. If not, we'll just look around. We'll head to some different spots. And let's check in with Thea here. So Thea is now at the second portion of her aspiration. We are trying to get her to level 4, so she's really, really close. Once she gets to level 4 with the logic skill, we'll be at 3 out of 4. Woohoo is wholesome. Woohoo is wholesome. But off the lot, traveling off a lot to woohoo might not be so wholesome. That's why I'm like, I want their first time to be at home. It is more wholesome. Poker, you already know I've been roasted way too many times for being wholesome, for being family friendly as much as possible. But chat, you know what? If you're trying to roast me in a mean way, this might not be the stream for you, chat. This is just the way I play, But yeah, chat, we got to do what the aspiration says. So even though an in-house woohoo is a little more wholesome, we got to travel off the lot for it. So let me know where you think we should get this thing done, chat. Poker, you know that we're sending you the best vibes out there, okay? In a month from now, you're going to be like, I'm loving my new job. It's so amazing. Everyone around is so nice. And I've gotten to learn everything. I'm really great at it. I'm just predicting your future a little bit, I know you got this. Chats. Where the heck did he go? Where the heck did he go? I check in on Thea just for a quick second. Now Miles is gone. Okay. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Like, you're smart, you're funny, you know multiple languages. Like, people are going to be like, Poker, we want you to work with us, okay? Specifically, they're going to call you by Poker, okay? I know. He's like, are we gonna get to the next level or what out here? I just thought it was crazy that they've only known each other for 3 days, chat, okay? Like, again, I move pretty slow because I'm trying to build these, solid relationships IRL, okay? So, 3 days would not be enough for me, personally, but that definitely varies by situation and all of that. So, there's no right or wrong. That's just me, chat. This guy's like, we're back to yapping, of course. Okay, so maybe, chats, we have her working on her skills. We got to level 3 out of 4. Before I continue working on things for them, I'm going to fix Thea's needs here. And I want to see what's one other skill we can get to level 4 with right now. Because we've done 3 out of the 4. I need one more. Chad, who knew Thea had jokes? Like I said, Kenzie and Thea, okay, their parents, their mom is a professor at the top of that career, and their dad is a comedian at the top of his career. I didn't know Thea had jokes. She's at level 3.5. So do we want to bring her to level 4 in comedy? I thought that, out of the two, Kenzie would have more jokes than Thea, but clearly they're both at the same level. So they both got a little bit of that jokester vibe from their dad. So maybe we can have her do that or anything else at level 3, romance. Okay, somehow Thea made it to level 3 of romance. Maybe she was watching something on the TV because we didn't really do any of that stuff with her. So let's have her. Can we practice comedy in the mirror? I don't remember. Practice debate. Why do I remember being able to do that? I'm cooked, chat. I guess not. I think we would need a microphone or to crack jokes with another sim. Let's read what it says.
Tenabib.
Where is it? Comedy. Okay. As soon as one realizes that everything is a joke, being a comedian is the only thing that makes sense. Okay, Sims team. Okay. Comedy skill is useful when talking with other Sims with a microphone stand. Increasing this skill will unlock new jokes, socials, comedy routine, and the ability to improvise routines on a microphone. Okay, so it seems... No, chat, there's a mirror there. I knew I wasn't that crazy. I swear we've done that before. What the heck? Practice speech? It's not really giving me anything that looks like it would be for comedy, chats. Like, does this one do anything? I think that would be acting, actually. So it definitely is not that. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, Miles is headed out. That's fine. We'll have him back here the next day. So you know what? Let's have them joke with each other. Chat, there's also a channel on TV that can help them, right? Tell jokes. A knock-knock joke? Stop it right there. Okay, let's do that to start. But I think they could watch comedy. Yes. Yes, Poker, you're also right about that. We can write jokes on the computer. Okay, let's give it a try. See if telling a joke will help us. If not, we will watch the comedy channel on the TV. See what that does for us. Not the chicken sound, chat. Not the chicken sound. Okay. All right. So whatever's going on right now is helping her gain skill. It was. Okay, yes. Why does it keep going away? Here it is. I think as she's chatting, it goes away. If she's locked in, it's gaining skill. That's what I think is happening here. 61%. We're close. Okay, maybe Kenzie's gotta just do something else. Maybe we can have her cook something. Because we can't gain skill if she's talking to us, sadly. I don't know why. Okay, fairy bread girl, let's go. I swear, Chad, I knew it. I should have made her cook something that takes so long to cook. 'Cause I swear she whipped that up in 3 seconds and now she's back to yapping with us. I just want to finish this off right here and then she can yap all she wants. Chad, who yaps more, me or Kenzie? I don't know. Might be a tie. Also, just taking a quick second to say thank you all so much for your kindness, your support. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. If you haven't, hit that subscribe button, besties. I'm live with The Sims 4 every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And if ever there's any changes, I will always write those in the community post. And I also post a bunch of content in between as well. Okay, we got to level 95. 95, Kenzie, if you can just Just give us a sec. There we go. All right. So chat, what do we have left to do? So chat, finally, do we get a job for Thea? Or do we check this off with the UI Cheats extension? I do not care either way. It's not that serious, chats. It's just like the fact that we need 3 different careers and they get sad when we quit stuff. I don't love that for us. So let me know. Would you guys just check this off yourself or would you actually get 3 separate careers? In the past, we've done it by getting all 3 careers. I think we did it with Summer, my sim from Ciudades, but I don't know if we're gonna do it with her. Let me know what you guys think. I'll give you guys some time to think about it. All right, now let's check in here with Kenzie.
Samoya.
Whoa,
So next up, okay, it's 5:50 a.m. So we still can't call Miles over here.
Start the bay cripper. Whoever.
So you say we should do it. I definitely don't mind. So we can definitely jump in and do it. So with that being said, okay, maybe we can try the route that you had suggested earlier, Sim, by doing like little part-time things. Cause I don't know, I don't really want to do the most with the career, like level 10 it, honestly. So I don't mind to go that route that you said to try to get little part-time things for Thea here. Let's see what they offer to us. Chat, I never even thought of what careers these two would ever do. Like, they just have enough simoleons to live their best life, and like, I never really thought about it. Never really thought about it, chat. And again, either way, we need 3. Okay, we're gonna do the easiest one. We'll do this. But I kind of now want them both to do it, chat. I'm struggling. I definitely don't want, like, fisherman is not really relevant to us, or diver, anything like, I don't want things that are irrelevant to Thea, you know? So yeah, maybe we can do Simfluencer. We can do, I don't know, maybe she would like some video games. She's into logic and stuff like that. So maybe we can do these 2. We'll start here though. And we'll do the early morning time block because this way we'll have the rest of the day to do whatever.
Flesh.
Okay.
Hando.
Tuga.
Oh, that scared me, chat. I looked down to take a bite of my salad.
Seneca. Belindi. Essenoi. Flarib. Finalibo. Baribi. Damse Bruhana.
Plus to Hibine. Hapium. Evanej. Zagalazig. Safis. Camus. Pain trip. Mishepany.
Okay, so maybe she wants to do a little bit of, you know, social media stuff.
Pivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa.
Woba. Nivara.
Tari.
Frebe.
Grinza. Bueno.
Wessa.
Okay, so how the heck? How the heck are we gonna get to level 2 of this?
Buma. Samso Mog.
What the heck?
Langy.
Moby. Freeze knock. Toonie.
Zarps.
What the heck is all of this, chap? I think I don't look in these things too often. So this is only
Gorba.
available
Ah,
as of
Larson.
8 a.m. Okay. What the heck is that?
Spot. Nova Shun.
Dabishi Slekum? Ken Kuya. Olivar Zamonis era. Felina's
Chad, the only way I've ever checked this off before is like cross-stitching or taking photos and then selling them in the inventory. In 6
Oi.
minutes, we're going to find out what an odd job is. We'll see if that interests Thea slash us. So let's check. As of 8 a.m., it says it's available. I don't think I've ever done this. What is even this?
Peachy?
Oh, wow. Okay. Looking to make a few extra simoleons on the side? Want to do work on your time? Odd Jobs offers the opportunity to choose your own schedule and meet local Sims. Sign up for an odd job today. Okay. LFG chats, meaning looking for gamer. All right. Begins ASAP. All right. She sells seashells. That was almost a struggle, but I made it. All right. This one starts Monday at 6 p.m. So today, but later in the day. I'm not even reading them. We should read what the heck is even going on here. I need someone to come beat my friend's best score at Blick Block, which chat, you guys know I called it Billy Block for years and I didn't notice it was Blick Block. Billy Block. Chat, it's nothing but Billy Block in my head. We have a bet that I won't be able to do it within a week. I'm willing to give you half of my bet and more if you do well enough and she can't beat my score back. Okay, I don't know if we really have any video gaming skill enough to beat another sim. This one says, okay, Marissa is saying that she is starting a business selling seashells by the seashore. I want people to someday look at me and say, who is she? And why is she selling those seashells? You know, anyways, I need some stock to get started. So if you're interested, I'll take as many seashells as you can find. Oh, okay. She's off to change her name to Shelly. Chats, I'm pretty sure you can only get seashells in Sulani. Let me know if I'm wrong on that as we read the rest. Juliet needs a bonsai artist. All right, my bonsai tree looks like my aunt's. Help, it keeps growing back this way. Kind of scary. Chad, not Pruella. Chad, I love Pruella. Off the jump of adventure awaits. I must admit I was a little bit afraid. But once I got to know Pruella, we're good friends, we're good. Okay, I love Pruella. Last minute beach party. I'm hosting this huge annual beach bash, and I'm pretty sure more people are going to show up than last year's. Totally going to need someone to bring some extra Kahlua pork, or else there's no way I'm going to be able to make enough food for everyone. Very specific. We need to have a level 1 of cooking. Okay. Chad, not the picture of the pig Sims team. It's okay for me to read it, but like showing me a picture of the little pig is diabolical. You guys know I'm a vegetarian. Okay, next up we have wanted, dumb or discreet. This one's giving sus and crazy already because I could see it says a mischief level 2. So this one, it's not going to be for us, chat. Okay, we're going to skip dumb or discreet because it takes the mischief skill. And chat, for me, it's one of my least favorite skills on the list. All right, we have Kai asking us about mayhem at the beach. It seems like everyone on this island is in a constant state of sunshine. They're all so helpful and sweet. It's annoying. Let's cause a bit of mayhem on the beaches. We'll show them how to have real fun. A savage, chat. Okay. We're gonna not go with mayhem at the beach. I'm sorry about that, Kai. Mischief level 4, diabolical. We are not going with dumb or discreet. Mischief level 2, diabolical. So, with that being said, our options here. Last minute beach party, bonsai artists, gamer, or seashells. Chat, do we want to take a little trip to Sulani to look for some seashells? We know I'm cuckoo for collectibles, so this one is sounding like the juiciest one to me. I can't lie. So I'm really close to clicking on this one, but I will give you guys a quick sec if you have any other thoughts or ideas, because I don't mind any one of these except the two that require the mischief skill. I just noticed as I was nomming my salad, we need to have the seashells by 6 p.m. So in 10 sim hours from now, and she's only going to give us 61 simoleons. I don't care about simoleons. I just care about getting to level 2 of the entrepreneur skill. So with that being said, this one is 156 simoleons to cook up some food. Chat, I don't mind going to the beach. So let's go ahead. Let's head over to Sulani. Yes, odds. Okay, I have said this so many times. Mischief is my least favorite skill, okay? Because it's diabolical. The Sims will be doing all sorts of unhinged things. I'm happy you said seashells too. I'm down to go for it. Like I said, I don't care about simoleons. I care about just getting to the next level of the entrepreneur skill. And who knew, chat? Who knew odd jobs can help us get there? So let's do it. All right, so we need to... What the heck? With seashells in your Sims inventory, click on the mailbox and choose to mail the seashells. So we gotta get to Sulani. Okay, let's save before we head out. Yeah, the mischief skill. I got some of my legacy Sims that it just happened along the way because I've been playing the family a long time. Eric, bestie, welcome on in here. Happy Tuesday. Okay, wait, you came in here with the scoop. An easy way to get the entrepreneur skill or any skill is to go into your phone, sit in on a skill class. Stop. I didn't know that they had one for that skill, so thank you for that. Now, it's too late. We got to get those seashells first, but we're going to need to get to level 2, so I'm sure we can also fit that in and it'll help us along the way. So chat, we've saved. Let's travel out. Let's go get some seashells, chat. I can't believe this is like the most random side quest of all time. All right. I don't mind a good Sulani outing though. It's stunning here. Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's head over here. There's like some activities on that beach. And we're gonna go alone, okay? This is a solo project. Ooh, we got some little birds happening here. I love a good bird moment, chat. Look at these guys right now. Look at them, living their best life. Okay, we want to comb for seashells. We only need one. Like, we can be home in 5 minutes at this point. We only need one seashell. Chat. The natural living skill from Enchanted by Nature gets tied into beachcombing. I didn't realize that. Chat, what the heck are you wearing? He doesn't even have ankles, chat. He doesn't even have ankles. That's when you know the CC's a little broken. When the ankles are not visible, chat. Okay, I'm gonna try to beachcomb again. This is our third try, and we have not yet found a seashell. I think we got this. I know, right? The birds are always so funny. She got all excited for absolutely nothing because we found nothing.
Barspa? Hanoi!
Right? I think that is wild. I guess that must have happened when they put like the foraging in. 'Cause it's kind of like a similar interaction, but I had never noticed till this moment, to my memory, obviously. Sometimes, you know, we see things that I forget them, chat. I'm just a girl. Okay, Bestie, you got this. What's your luck look? She even has good luck right now. I didn't even do that. Yes. No, no, no. Thea found the catfish. What? No, no. We did find the freezer bunny foot though, so let's go with that one. But a catfish? No, I'm good. I'm gonna get rid of that right now. Chat, you know I'm weird about fish. Okay, comb beach for seashells. Round 5. Come on, you got good luck, sis. Let's go. Not the catfish. Oh my, not the bad, not the bad cowplant horn with the bad luck. That's, no, that's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Round 6, chat. We need to get this done by 6 p.m. That's our deadline, okay? So I think we got this. It's 10 a.m. now. Girly. Anything, any seashell you find, just scoop it right up. From this angle, the sim behind her looks like he has a tan line. Oh, we got a little scallop shell. Chat, I only recently learned that scallop is like it's a food that people eat that come from the shell. What? I don't know why I always just thought this was like just a shell. Everything's just a shell to me. I never connected that they came from creatures. Like, I was watching some, I don't even know what the heck I was watching. Sometimes I just watch like random Gordon Ramsay stuff on YT with my loved one because we both think he's so funny. And he was talking about scallops. I'm like, what is a scallop? You know? It comes from this shell, chan. And I even saw this video that scallops like float along in the water, opening and closing. What? Anyways, just in case anyone didn't know, like me. Yeah, it took way longer than normal because, child, we've beachcombed before, all right? Okay, I'm gonna send her this weird one here, and I'm gonna keep this cute little scallop guy. Yes, okay, Chris, you knew that scallops were from these little shells here? I swear, I had no idea that it came from this shell. I was shook. Chan. I was like, no way. I mean, I love to learn things. Love to learn. Love a good learning moment, chat. All right, so I guess we can head on back home. Yeah, I think I'm scared because we don't know 95% of it. So therefore, it makes the unknown kind of scary. All those feathers, chat. Chat, why is she digging? She's digging on her own now. This is all of her own doing, this one. I didn't do this one. Stop! A moon snail shell. I don't know which one we're gonna send to her. There's no like random jet ski here. I love those things. They're so fun. No, I think we'd have to buy one and put it in the inventory. Okay, maybe we'll do that in a future stream. So I absolutely love that. There's just little cute floaties here. Also, chat, before we head out of here, I know I'm so annoying, but I have a version of my market that I made for Sulani. She's cute, she's small, she's got palm trees. So if ever you guys want a marketplace for your for your Sims or for your save, I have a whole bunch that fit into different worlds. Because chat, I just love having little extra things for our Sims to do. So building a bunch of marketplaces was really fun for me, and I love to visit them. So this one is built for Sulani. If ever you guys are looking for something fun to do on that lot. Hold on a quick sec here. Chat, she's digging again without going home. And Eric is saying we can put one for freezies on the beach. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, because I really wanted her to have a little jet ski moment for us. So I'm going to park her right here. Let's go. Hopefully this is not too close to that. Oh, available. Okay. Available when object is placed in swimmable water. So I think I might have placed it too close. I think it's got to be like out here. Let's try that. Yes. Ride arounds. I don't know what the difference between ride and ride around would be. But yeah, chat, I want to see that. It's a lot of fun. Like, you do little like flips and jumps. Also, how cute is this swimsuit I chose for her? She's got a little cover up there. She looks so cute. Oh my gosh, Odd. I have definitely seen some videos where there's like fish from like really, really deep in there, and they've got like these crazy teeth going on and stuff. Chat, I don't know, okay? I'm very, very scared of the deep parts of the ocean, if you will. The heels, you already, my God, you already know that my Sims always are wearing heels. I don't know what it is, but at least 75% of the time, oh, stop it right there. With the heels, with the heels. You already know my Sims are always like, you know, I can. She, with her little purple petty also. Stop. Thea's colors are purple and green, so that's why she's definitely wearing those colors. I cannot with this right now. But I'm happy we got our jet ski moment, Eric. So thank you for letting me know that I can park one in the water. I was about to go home. I was like, we're going home. We have no jet ski. We'll come back with one next time. Okay, her brother Cooper is calling me saying, congrats on landing that sweet job. I think it's going to be great for you. Okay, I'm so happy we did this, Eric. I swear I was ready to go home. I was like, all right, we're out. We're going.
Lapsy! Woohoo! Yipsy! Woohoo! Lapsy!
What the heck is even that? What the heck is even that? Okay, they're birds, Chad. This one's like half in, half out. I don't know what kind of bird we're looking at right now. Not really sure. The other ones were really giving seagull vibes, okay? But I don't know what this one is. I'm just letting you guys know. It's giving sea pigeon. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea. We're going to live this full interaction out, besties. And then we'll go home. Just out of curiosity, what is even our fitness skill at? That's a good point you make there. 4. I know, same, Chris, same. I'm obsessed. Every time I see them, I even love, like, when we go to Granite Falls and there's the low poly squirrels that are so fast. I miss those guys. We gotta go back to Granite Falls on a nice woodsy vacation or something.
MC.
Maybe we'll take like generation 3 of my legacy family, like the girly pops. Maybe we'll take them on a trip or something soon. Or anyone, really. I just want to see those squirrels now.
Orca. Lapsy. Yipsy. Woohoo. Swavy.
Oh my gosh, Chad, there's that fairy sim that we saved when we were playing at the Taylors recently. I'm so happy to see them. You're looking well. You are looking well. I'm so happy for you. I was supposed to say the introduction. The interaction is almost complete, so I'm gonna queue up going home after this. As we've been riding along the water for quite some time now, we're gonna get back and we're gonna ship out the seashell that sim needed to complete their project. I was almost losing track of time, obviously, chat. So I want to hold on to our scallop because she's so cute. I'm going to hold on to this one and I'm going to get rid of the moon snail shell. But I swear she was gonna park, but she's like, one more jump for the road here. Because the interaction is right at the end, so she should be jumping off this thing. All right, very random parking spot, but let's go. I had way too much fun out here. What a nice, unexpected little Sulani trip we did, little day trip. What the heck? What the heck was that? Did you guys see that? Quick, fast. That was weird. Maybe it was the ferry. Okay, chat, I can see the pop-up is there this time. So with that being said, I was like, where the heck is even our mailbox? It's over here. Let's go take care of those right away. And then let's also ship out this seashell right over here. So mail seashells to customer, moon snail shell. this. Let's go, bestie. Achieve level 5 in 5 skills. Reach level 3 in 2 careers. Huh? How do we already have 1 out of 2? How did we get up so fast? We didn't. That's weird, chat. That's weird, chat. Yes, Cedric, that is the anthem. We're trying to, you know, not stop till we get to the end of these aspirations, basically. Rena, thank you so much for being here, twin. I am wishing you all the best luck, that everything just goes flawlessly and you have the most amazing rest of your day. And hopefully the location that you're going has a crispy, cool air conditioner. I'm manifesting the best rest of the day for you, bestie.
Zarb's canoe.
Stop, Chad.
Obatosh.
We just spoke to him on the phone, now he's visiting us. Okay, Cooper is their brother, chat.
Accuse him.
Ah, nope, sir.
Alright, so now that we are back, our mission is complete. Did we gain any skill at all by sending out that seashell chat? Not even a smidge. So what we're going to do is we're going to take Eric's most amazing advice and sit in on a skill class. I just have to find it in the phone. Where the heck is that even? Where the heck is that even? Where the heck? Where the heck? Here we go. Sit in on a skill class. Let's see if we can do that here. Because clearly, we just went to comb the beach for like, I don't know, like hours, chat. And it did not a thing for us. Chats? 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 Where is it? Are they if they're in alphabetical order, we can't unfortunately do that because I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm gonna go all the way down in case it's, oh, perfect. It's not in alphabetical order, chat. Of course not. It's in random order. Here we go. I was scared for a sec. I was like, what the heck? Okay, so at least we'll gain something from going here. But I do want to check in with Kenzie. So, Girly Pop. It's 4:16 p.m. All right. Here, let's watch this show and gain some romance skill from that. Then we can like maybe do the gold date. While we're on the date, we can try to perform some of these 25 interactions.
Giannis said, Oh.
Stop, what the heck is going on here? No, he got crumple bottomed. What the heck is happening? Oh my gosh. Chat, this is unhinged. Do you guys just ever watch The Sims TV? Not Kyle Kyleson, chat. Oh my gosh. Not the beeping. Oh my God, Caleb, stop. Okay, hopefully they have a good day. Okay, that scared me. Their mom is calling. Do we want to answer? Okay. I think we can do both at the same time.
Wixana Zarspa.
Oh, he bit her. He bit her, chat. No.
Yeah, Jaboo.
Chat, not the
Hello,
coffin
Proof.
woohoo. You guys saw that?
Yibs. Befallen Narble. Binvet. Yibs. Snoobara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Chav.
Okay, they're giving everyone a rose, so it's giving like bachelorette vibes. Bachelorette.
Zabris
Sinjay, happy Tuesday and welcome on in here. How is your day going so far? Thank you for being here. We are playing POV, the Elliott twins, two sisters who have just moved out on their own for the first time. This is the second time we stream from here. So basically we're just getting their lore together, working on their aspirations and stuff like that. As we, of course, yap and chill and have a nice cozy day. Not good. Well, I'm sending you good vibes and hopefully the day only gets better and better. Sean, I'm happy. Okay, I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Was that Thea that just walked in? Okay, so Thea's back. I need to see what her skill level is at right now. Oh, chat, we have 4% left. 4% 4% left. 4%. What are we supposed to do to get that 4%, chat? Clearly, sending out the seashell got 0%. Okay, so should we even be looking at getting another one of those odd jobs? What would you guys do? Because I want to check this off. Chat, I do not act like I love reality TV. I always have from like for as long as I could remember. But I've never watched a season of Bachelor or Bachelorette. But I feel like low key, if they did air the season that was supposed to air with Taylor, I would watch it because I actually like Taylor. Okay, Chad? I would probably watch that one. But I have not actually seen any of the seasons prior to, if they do release this one. I have not. Is it good? Do I have something I could list on Plopsy? Well, that's a great question, okay? We don't have any crafts or anything for these two, but we can definitely get one together, okay? What do you guys think we should make and list? Wait, I was staring right at it. How did I miss Caleb with Kyle? Stop! I just saw the coffin woohoo part. It does count. That's always how I get up my entrepreneur skill. I always have my Sims sell things on Plopsy or directly into the drag to sell and it works. So, I don't know about random objects like this, but like we can even possibly take pictures. Okay, so you're saying in order for the odd job to really give us the skill, like we got to do a couple of them. So you know what, John? I'm good to go either way with this. What would you guys do? Let me know. Okay, so what career is she doing? Great question. Nothing too crazy. She's just, we only have her in this career in the first place because we're doing Renaissance Sim. So we just chose Simfluencer, kept it simple. Stop. I know, but I was reading recently, that they might just like pop it on out there. So I'm curious, okay? I'm curious as to what the heck they're even gonna do with that. Because initially it was a straight up no. But then they were saying might air during the summer. And we are during the summer right now. So I'm like, will it pop out or not? I'm curious. Like, I've watched every season of Mormon Wives, Chad. And like I said, I'm not even shy that I absolutely love reality TV. I just love all the interactions, seeing the random things that people are up to. So wait, Eric, what are you trying to say? That I can advertise what she's doing? Oh, requires. Oh, wouldn't you know? It requires level 2. That's what we're trying to get, besties. What the frick? Okay, we got this, okay? Maybe, hear me out, all right? Maybe we can have her paint something and put it on the plops. But I'm pretty sure drag to sell works too. Can you guys confirm? Have you ever dragged to sell something and it upped the level of the skill? Because I feel like I have, but I don't recall if it was Plopsy or drag to sell. I'm just like, I'm not sure. So yeah, we can definitely paint something or craft something. Because I don't think we can, list anything else. She's just building skill for her aspiration, so I'm not mad at whatever Kenzie is doing. So we're going to put the focus more on Thea till we get to that achieve level 5 in 5 skills. Okay, let's recap though. We have 5 in dancing, 4 in fitness, 4 in logic. So we're closest when it comes to logic and fitness. So for the moment, just to make some random progress in some way or another, let's go have her stargaze and get to level 5 of logic. This way, at least we check that off. Okay, I really want to watch that one, Odd. I have not gotten around to seeing it yet. Trying to think, what the heck was the last reality shows I watched? What the heck? Eric, you had watched it too. What the heck was the one from Netflix where they were all in like their own room and you could either be yourself or a catfish and you play like on a social media? The Circle, there it is. I watched The Circle. I watched Mormon Wives. I watched Vanderpump Villa. I think those were my latest 3 that I watched. But I'm like, there's got to be other ones. Oh, I watched Calabasas Confidential, which was... Okay, I like the way they filmed it and the way they... Hold on, I'm putting my plate down to explain this, okay? I like the way they filmed that show. Like, the tea going on was like a bit whatever for me. And I don't know, I feel like those are kids who are just starting their life. So they're at a very chaotic life stage right now, okay? But it wasn't like, wasn't the best show around, but it had a great way of filming. Like they would do people's like confessionals right away. What? No, chat. No. What do I even do with this? What do I even do with this? I'm trying to have a conversation here, and Sim's team decides that it's the right time to send a meteor. She should seek shelter. What do we do with that? Do we go here? What do we do with that? I'm actually scared. Did we seek enough shelter? Is it still coming for us? Is it over? I didn't see a meteor, Chad. Did you? Did you guys? That had me all worked up for absolutely nothing. Nothing even happened. I didn't want that meteor to take my sim out. Like, I'm not trying to see Grim today. Not today, Grim. But no meteor came, chat. Not even mad about that. Thank God, actually. That scared me. Okay, can we get back to using the telescope now, or should we wait it out? Has anyone had a meteor hit their sim before? What the frick? Well, at least they're gaining some skill out here. I did like the circle, and I love Sharky Shoe Bomb, the catfish hunter. I cannot. I think he's so funny. Not Shoe Bomb Chad. He's so funny. Okay, so maybe it didn't show up because we ran inside on time, and if we would have stuck around, it would have hit. I think we were stealthy, child. We managed to evade the meteor. I'm grateful for that, chats. It only gets you if you're still outside. Okay, perfect. So we learned a little something today, Chad, because I was like, is it going to hit this house or something? What is that even going to look like? But no, because we ran inside, we did not get hit with it. So let's go. That's good news, Chad. Very, very good news for our Sims right here. No grim today, chats. You've lost two Sims to the meteor. Oh my gosh. Were they like main Sims in your households, or were they like random townies? What the heck, chat? So basically, the telescope is dangerous. I forgot because I haven't used it in a long time, chats. I think the last time we used the telescope, hear me out, okay, was during the businesses and hobbies let's play when the expansion came out and Tristan was trying to collect like all the space prints. I think that has to be the last time we used any sort of telescope or anything like that. So it's been at this, your mains, you rage quit. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That happened to me one time, like, in my whole time streaming, I only ever lost one sim and rage quit. It was during my life and death let's play before I really had a good grip on what was going on in this game. And I was like, chat, it was the first and only time I ever did this. I was like, chat, we were already 3-4 hours in there, so it wasn't like after 20 minutes. But Roxy, after all that work, I don't think I had saved. And we saw Grim. I closed the game and I'm like, chat, I'm going to end the stream right over here, okay? See you next time. So yeah, I can definitely see how that... Welcome back, and I hope you get to play Sims really soon and have a lot of fun, and hopefully no meteors. No meteors hit in your game. Diabolical, these telescopes. You can't trust them.
Chibi Yaba. Nurture Kusinex. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi.
So chat, it's still 10:46 p.m. We can invite Miles over, or we just start fresh in the morning and focus on Thea's skills for a little bit. I think that's what we're going to end up doing because I feel like we got a ways to go to get to level 5. And because her aspiration was only 3 levels, we are in the last level for her. So maybe we can get to her aspirations just to help her out to get to the last level. And then both of the twins will be in the last level of their aspiration, all that. So let's get her back up here. I'm risking it all, chat. I'm getting us back up here to this crazy unhinged telescope. Let's stargaze. Chat, I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we're going to get back to this. Okay, besties, I am back. And true on. It's gonna happen to everyone at some point down the line that we're just gonna be like, okay, I'm quitting without saving and I am over this. When Roxy was like Ghost Roxy, I was like, no, 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 I'm not having this. We just started the Life and Death Let's Play. It had already taken me months to get Life and Death because I was scared of it. Chat. Since I switched from Sims 3 to Sims 4, and that was at the point of high school years, since then I've gotten everything pretty much on release. Except Life and Death took me, it came out in October, and I got it by February. That's how long it took me to not feel scared of Life and Death. And now it's like Ravenwood's one of my favorite worlds. My main family, the Taylors, live there. So I was like so scared for no reason.
Oh,
Chat, you know what? Before, when I did a BRB and I told you guys I have blue raspberry water on my salad, I have not taken a single sip of this water. So I'm going to do that right now. And this is a reminder. If you guys have not had any hydration in a while, it's your time to shine, besties. Sometimes, unless I'm reminded, I literally forget.
huh. Yikla. Oh.
I'm gonna put back that channel for her because she's gotta be close. Level 5. We need for her to get to level 7 for her aspiration, so we're just 2 levels away. So I love that both of them are skill building right now. And we'll keep just alternating between them. I do not think, chat, that we will be finishing any aspiration today because the last portions are long. So I do think that that will be for a future stream that we complete them. But like this one here is going to take us a little while if we want to get to level 3 in multiple careers and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I think, chat, will be live 45 more minutes. That's what I'm thinking here. So it's been about 5 hours and 15 I'm live. So yeah, about 45 more minutes. Then I'm going to wrap it up and I will be back on Thursday. I don't know. As always, I don't know where we're going to be playing from on Thursday, but I know for sure it'll be Sims 4 because it always is, chat. At least the game is consistent. But I just cannot do pre-planned streams. I tried so hard. Like I will always test out what works for me. And it's okay if it's something that is different for you. But for me, chat, at the beginning of the year, I tried to schedule like episodes in a row. Like example, every Friday we do this, every Thursday we do this. And even though I love the Let's Plays we were doing, I did not like the schedule aspect of it. My brain will always fight a schedule, chat. Oh my gosh. Chats, I struggle with that. So that's why I don't know where we'll be on Thursday, but we'll be in this Forever Save for sure. Maybe we'll come back here. Who knows? Okay, she has escaped the telescope, but we only are missing 49%. So I'm going to wheel her back over there, chat, to just finish it off. Girl, just complete it. No, 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 no. What the heck are the odds of this now? 2 for 2? Two for two, chat. No, no. I love how she's just in the kitchen screaming. Okay, Chad, we still have half of this logic skill, but the telescope is diabolical. That's 2 meteors in like, what, 10 minutes? I don't know about that, Chad. I don't know if I even want to attempt that again. It's scaring the girly pops away. It's giving them fears, which I'm going to erase because I don't want any fears for my Sims. Like, guys, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. I'm trying to think. What did we say were other options for logic skill? Oh, okay, chat. Thea has bad luck. Do we think the bad luck is influencing the amount of times we're getting meteors? Because I'm going to go with, I'm thinking yes. This bad luck is crazy. It ruins everything. So I'm thinking that is why we're getting a crazy amount of meteors. It's got to be that, chat. I'm going to switch it for good measure. But I don't know. Do we go back to the telescope now that we've got good luck? What do you guys think? Yeah, I truly think it had to do with our bad luck because, like, I don't know. Like I said, we did it with the Taylors, and I do not recall meteors trying to come down every 5 minutes out here. So I think it had to do with our bad luck. And with that being said, I might just risk it all to get the last half of that. Like, we got good luck. Get a chessboard. Okay, we've got a big brain here. I did not think of that. You guys might have wrote it to me earlier and I just forgot. So thank you if you guys have mentioned the chessboard. We're going to go the safe route here. We're going to get the chessboard, chat. I barely ever have a chessboard in my builds. Like, never. They always just come with the houses. And then we'll use them if they're there. But I never really think to put one of those down. Where the heck do we even want to put this thing? Where's this thing gonna go? Where's she gonna go? Maybe like just here. Maybe just over here with a couple chairs. Something like that. Thank you guys again for always putting these great ideas into the chat. I appreciate you guys. Told you guys I cannot be left unsupervised. Okay, what's a cute outdoor chair here? What's an outdoor chair, period? This? Okay, I got the chessboard in the wrong way here. This looks absolutely insane. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I chose this very detailed. Sorry, Chad. I don't know. Honestly, I'm over it. We're going with this. And is there just a cuter chessboard quick fast before I get on out of here? Like just a basic regular old chessboard. This one's got patterns, but I don't even feel mad about it because it's very like Dembele coated. So we're out here. Let's go. Get rid of this one. The Grand Plans chess table. See you never. This one is so much nicer. Okay, I love this for us. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, and we're gonna play alone, I think. I hope playing by herself will raise her skill up. If not, we'll ask Kenzie to come up here, but I just don't think Kenzie is a chess girl. Like, not at all, chat. All right, there's that logic skill. There's the logic skill finally going up a little bit. We got 40 minutes left to today's stream, so if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted, besties. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing The Sims 4, and in between, I post a bunch of random collectibles, whether it be like Hello Kitty, Pokemon, old Sim games, stuff like that, things that are cute, nostalgic, collectible items. I post about Paralives as well here and there. And also, Chad, I almost forgot. Of course, I post about crafting. I am a crafter IRL, so I'll always have some random craft content for us. Okay, we're doing so good right now. Whoops. I went right off the edge there. Oh, Chad, no, I don't even want to go. I'm good. That's why I didn't even want to get this in the first place. But we need it for our aspiration, so... They have an outdoor chessboard that's really nice. I swear, I feel like I've barely ever looked at any of these chessboards. Like, this was my first time getting close to this, because I did do a Royalty and Legacy Let's Play, so I must have popped it out when I was doing the build buy portion, but I feel like I didn't even remember it. Oh, we're so close, chat.
Sweet boo. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Count 'em. Ha ha! Nibbana. Crimbo. Ha ha!
Chat, every time I get too close to the edge, we like fall off the top. So I'm really sorry about that. I'm just trying to get the best view for you guys. As soon as we're done, we're gonna jump to the next one. Maybe we could do fitness. Now, does that mean we would need fitness equipment, or could we go jogging? Could we go jogging?
Shibi.
Where am I even looking for that? Go
Sweet boo.
jogging. Okay, perfect. This way we can maybe get to level 5 of fitness, because we, I think, need 5 level 5s. Yes. Still shook that we have a back set of stairs here, chat. Totally forgot. No, not the dirty clothes randomly outside. That's the only annoying thing about putting a washer and dryer into your Sims homes. Every time they change, they just throw a pile of clothes on the floor. If you don't have one, they don't do that, I think. Okay, so Odd, I totally get what you're saying, okay? I just caved and I bought it anyways, because at the end of the day, I don't like some of the decisions that were made out there, like everyone else. But because I've been playing Sims from Sim City, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4, I still want to support my favorite franchise. So I will put aside some dislikes and opinions that I have to still support and continue to play their games. I'm just like, you know what? I'm doing that. So I don't think I have a hamper. That's why I think she chose to throw it on the floor. So I think I need to get one of those, because I'm not down to find rando piles of things everywhere. Okay, so when we're off the lot, it doesn't happen though. Okay, let's get that then going on right now. Our laundry room is back here in the corner. And yeah, we have no hamper. I'm going to put it in the bathroom. I'm just going to throw it here. I'm going to throw it out here. No big deal, chat. Where the heck? I don't think they'll fit in there, chat. I'm going to just pull up it, park it right there for now. It absolutely is. And I love and respect the community so much that even if, you know, whatever it is people feel, I respect every simmer and I love you guys no matter what. So I'm not going to ever judge someone for whatever it is the heck they're doing with this game, chat. It's not that deep for me. And like Odd said, it's just personal. And it's okay if we all make different decisions. Like, we should be just, you know, on a level where we just respect each other as players. And whatever the heck we do, you know? Whatever the heck, you know, chat? Okay, but like, where are these two girlies going right now? To chat outside? Because I swear I didn't ask them to do this and they're headed out somehow.
Olibar, Zamonis Arrow. Quafika, Bimo? Ah, Chilu. Wavu, Ruskan Lampima? Muchi Pichi? And Zanu, Craney.
I feel like these two outfits they have going at the same time here match with the pink and green. You guys know that's been my favorite combination like forever. So you're always going to see some like little hints of that pink and green vibe. I still can't believe, Odd, that this was our last expansion pack altogether. Like, I don't know. They had me shook with that. I thought in my Delulu mind that we were going to get some sort of like music related pack with bands. I don't know why. I was just like, it's going to happen. And we just totally did not get that. I'm just shook that they're like, this is it. This is the end of the road here. Like, I'm sad, you know, it's the end of an era, but the only positive thing is that now I can really refine my sim maps. Chad, if you didn't know, I have a random special interest in making sim maps of where I think things are. I have like so many random printed pictures and things of like where I'm trying to place everything. So now knowing we're not going to get any other worlds for a while, I can really like, you know, work on my maps for now. I'm going to look at it in a positive way. Chat, I will always try to spin things in a positive way. So that's me trying that. I think it's wild, okay? Dumbele has the same thing that Strangerville has. Every once in a while, you're going to hear like a crazy sound of like an eagle. I don't know what that's all about, Chad. I just know I saw a mess before and I had to clean it. Like, I could not know it's there and leave it like that. So here we are. Here we are, fixing it right up. We have half an hour left to today's stream. I always kind of do a countdown at the ends, just so we know where we're at. Me too, Eric. I was so delusional, bestie. I was convinced. I was like, it's gonna happen. It's absolutely happening. Here I am. I have a clown nose on, chat. Again. All right. Sparklin, chat. So, okay, let's recap here. All right, what's left to do? We only have 30 minutes. So like I said, we're not going to finish the aspirations today, but we still have 30 minutes to like, you know, work a little bit on it. So if you guys have a preference as to what the heck we do next, don't be shy to let me know in the chat. I'm down for whatever. So we can always invite Miles back over. Maybe we can knock their first woohoo out of the park so that their first woohoo is not at a random place in a random location. Okay, so let's get Miles back over here. At the same time, that will help the romance skill, and perform 25 romantic gestures with a partner will start to get checked off. I'm with you, Eric. I am not mad at that. I am not mad at that at all. I would not mind little game packs with extra game features. If they did that for us, I wouldn't even be sad about no more expansions. I would be so fine with that. But it's like I'm not really ready to have like, you know, the road ends right over here. Even though I think we're gonna still get collab kits like SpongeBob Bridgerton style and then the maker packs. But I mean, like, for interactions and things for the Sims to do in the game, I would not be mad about a game pack popping out randomly. Truly. Okay, so chat. Where the heck was I going and how did I end up in the living room? All right. Okay, so I wanted to call Miles over. That was the game plan. Invite to current lots. And we can make some food for everyone, even for Thea, obviously. Serve brekkie. This is her youngest brother. This is the youngest of the Elliott siblings, Grayson. But we're a little busy right now, bestie. He wants us to go to GeekCon. Is he here? Lock the camera. Okay, perfect. It's very rare I have two Sims like join to cook something because it just takes extra long, but she's already more than halfway there.
Ah, Imanu Friffa. Baya Baya. Sakuni. Biru. Merkaju.
Washa Zabris. Baribi Damse. Fabane. Vobi
I swear she said Vervain, chat.
Essenoi Florib.
I swear I always have Vampire Diaries on the brain. Vervain. Ooh, Chad, what do you know? I'm not even responsible for this, okay? So to all the haters who roasted me for being wholesome, okay? They chose this by themselves. I didn't choose this, okay? Just putting it out there. Oh my gosh.
Spubani. Arfase Hoy Boy. Ugh. Nuloy Bifanj. Shapsum Jelf.
All right, let's call it a meal.
Yanifeb. Granoifabu. Mibs. Batanabe. Abimo Yaf.
Buncha.
Jarl.
Plus.
Lamima Goyep Hogra. Hoy Voy. Yabimi. Gomip.
Hopefully he does not try to propose to us again. At least we're like getting toward a week into our romantic relationship. So at least it's better than like day one. So we're going to have them do their first woohoo. And then next stream, we're going to have to find 3 locations for them to woohoo outside of this lot. So hopefully we can think of some of those. Yes, let's go on. We've got another one in the chat. I'm so happy to hear that you like those shows as well. I had never, like when it originally came out, I had never watched the whole thing. It was like bits and parts here and there. But a few months back, I did like a solid rewatch going straight through, and I made it to season 3. So I need to continue my rewatch of the full thing and then make it to the originals after. But I'm so happy you're a fan. Okay, for Elena, do we like Stefan or Damon? I need to know. But then individually, do we prefer Stefan or Damon? There's no right or wrong, and I respect all choices, chat. Like I said, not that deep. It's just funny to know, because I so remember the first time I ever brought this up in chat, I got roasted. I'm curious.
Quimba Nukem.
Quimba Maline.
Huh?
In chat, anyone is welcome to answer that question. I'd love to know. I've been thinking about this a long time. Would you like to live together? My God, Miles, this is the second time in 5 days you proposed this, okay? I really want to say yes, but just not right now. Not yet, chat. Not yet. He's gonna be so mad. I don't think it's the right time. Not strains. Not strains.
Frina da.
Not strains.
Ravuda. Lovo Canathoy. Moochie Peachy.
Oh.
Orsha.
Okay, Sim, that is
Libor?
so
Yeah, boy,
smart.
Hana.
That is so smart. Okay, we're gonna keep some of those in mind for next time. Oh, Odd, you're my twin. When it comes to this Vampire Diaries, those are my exact two favorites. Stefan for Elena and Damon as my overall favorite vampire slash character. Yes, yes, I got roasted for this in the past, but I'm happy there's
Hathaway
another
Lila?
one. There's another one with this
Kibaya.
duo
Zafis,
preference right
Moochie
here.
Peachy,
I'm so
Benja.
happy you said that. Like, okay,
Vasanoi Valpim.
I think it was episode 1, season
Bunty.
3, where Stefan has to go with
Marble.
Klaus.
Milshaba.
And I
Niba
cried
Hana
my eyes
Ufrin.
out, okay?
Alyssa
I
Rack.
cried my
Fabian.
eyes out for
Oh,
that. Like,
Vine.
it's just for me, that is the couple. I
Timo
know, he truly
Mazas.
does, Odd. Like, who moves faster than this
Wessa
guy, okay?
Boo Moochie
Like, I get it.
Peachy.
He's been in my save a long time without doing too much. I played with him and his siblings for high school years. Like, I sent them to high school together. Since then, I haven't done much gameplay with him. So he's just eager to be a main character, okay? He's eager, chat.
Shokya.
Like, I've made this joke before so many times, and it's just funny since now we're talking about it again. My loved one and I always make the joke. I'm like, we look like the TMU version of Stefan and Elena. And he was so offended by that. He's like, no, they're the TMU version of us. I was like, okay, sure, of course. That's just how it is, right? Okay, so chat, I don't know what happened here. They canceled the interaction for some reason. Guys, is there something wrong with the floor placement here? Kenzie? Sis? Stop. Here she is. Okay, for a quick smidge, I was like, is this gonna work for us? Okay, Chad. Thea's been at the top of this hill where she mopped for the last hour of her life. Girl, maybe go jogging. That's a good idea. This way we get your fitness skill up. Chad, should we get her an exercise bike, a treadmill, or should we just have her go jogging and stuff like that? I'm honestly ready to get an exercise machine of sorts because the jog did not do it for us last time. So, you know what? I'm a big fan of the spin bike in Sims that we got with Adventure Weight. So let's pop that. Let's get that going, okay? And I'm going to park it outside. Park her right outside because we got so much space out here. This looks like a good spot for me, besties. Intense workout. All right, let's go. Chat, even just this view of the water over here is an absolute 10, okay? They did not miss with Ondarian. I swear, chat. Some worlds are a little bit of a miss, but Ondarian is like a 10 for me. Aesthetically, like all three neighborhoods, a 10. What the heck? We have got 20 minutes left to today's stream, besties, and then we will be back on Thursday. And as always, if there's any changes, I will write to you guys in the community posts on Instagram or Twitter. And you can always find me on all socials with the same username, Serena, SERINAXOXOX, for hugs and kisses, because I love you guys so much. Okay, her mom is calling, so of course we're going to answer. Of course. Stop, Chad. What the heck went on over here, okay? The first woohoo happened, all right. I keep telling my loved one that they're gonna like the whole thing. I get him to play odd. I was random, like sometimes I like to go to the thrift just to find like old school gems that wouldn't be in the store today, like just to like get a little excited and find a little magical treasure. So I was there recently. I go twice a week because I have, like I said, I am in a perfect triangle between two malls. Like my house is perfectly triangulated to two walking distance malls. One of them has a thrift store inside, like a huge one, okay? And recently, I found a Vampire Diaries card game. I was screaming, okay? My mom was like not understanding the hype because she's never watched Vampire Diaries. I'm like, oh my gosh, I found a card game, my precious Damon Salvatore. Like she was like, what's wrong with you? But like I never checked out so fast. I was like, please guard this with your life as I try this thing on, you know? But yeah, I got him to play the card game. He had fun, so he learned the characters a little bit. I'm hoping that I can get him to watch the Vampire Diaries and then followed by the originals because I feel like he would be into it. How you doing out here, sis? This is what I look like at the gym, chats. Chat, lately my gym routine has been so simple, okay? I warm up on the bike for 30 minutes. Then I do somewhere between 100 and 200 ab crunches on like the ab machine at about 40 pounds each. Then once I'm done with that, I head to the treadmill for about half an hour to an hour. That is what I've been up to these days at the gym. It took me a while to find like the perfect little pattern for me. Sometimes I will put in like 5 to 10 minutes of the stair machine as well. I love that thing, but it is the hardest one out of the ones I just named. And chat, we know that I can't multitask that well, so I would not want to see myself on the stair machine getting distracted and falling off because it's pretty high up there. Risking my life on that stair machine. Sis, what level are you at after that? Fitness, 4.5. Let's try to finish this off. Like we got about 20 minutes. I think we can get to the end of fitness at least. Yeah, because I totally feel like with what I've seen that he would like the originals better, even after like what I've heard. The first 3 seasons of Vampire Diaries, I don't know if he would have been into. So maybe I can get him to like jump in on my rewatch. So we both make our way over to the originals after. I would love that, you know? After playing the card game, how could you resist watching the show? It truly is odd. It truly is. That's why I sprinkle that one in there for like 5, 10 minutes. But it truly is the harder of the machines of my preference, let's say. Back in the day, I was an elliptical queen, but I don't have as much fun doing it anymore. It's so weird. It's so weird how things we like change over time. Give me a quick sec, chat. What the heck? I'm working and it's stressful, but I just wanted to call and see if you're having a good day and say that I love you. Stop, Chad. Is that not so freaking cute? What the heck? Okay, hold on. I love you too. I'm bringing you food. Aw, thanks is a little bit savage. And get back to work is like playful and funny, in my opinion. But, Chad, do we love Miles and are we bringing him food? I'm thinking it's going to be a yes. I'm thinking it's going to be a yes. I think this one's so cute. What the heck? I'm so down. Let's go. Let's go. You are? Oh, sweetie. You are so good to me. Could you get tacos? Of course we can. I love that for us. That was adorable, chat. I have now traded in elliptical for treadmill. I like to go on walks like on a regular basis outside and through the mall, of course. We already know that. But there's something about the treadmill, chat. Like you walk faster on that thing, okay? I don't think I'm doing the same thing IRL as I am on that machine. You know what I mean? So I've traded my elliptical days for a rotation of stairs, bike, and treadmill. Chats. Bring food to Miles. But what the heck are you doing, sis? Is it bugged out? Is it bugged out? Chad, I think the interaction bugged out a little bit, but it was a cute thought. She hasn't gotten up. That's why I'm saying I think it may be bugged. So I'm gonna just reset her, and in our hearts, she brought him some tacos. Chad, I debug her and she's outside dancing in front of a plate. Maybe that was the plate of tacos she brought to him, and she just got home. I know he's in love and I'm so happy for him. Like I said, those characters did not get a lot of gameplay. So I'm happy that they're finally getting some time. We got 15 minutes left to today's stream, so hit that subscribe if you haven't already. I'll be back on Thursday after this. Don't know what we're going to be doing or whose house we'll be in, but we'll be playing The Sims 4, that's for sure. Chat, also sometimes I just want the courage to do a random unscheduled stream. Like just pop in randomly. So maybe one of these days I'll just pop in with it. Who knows? What is happening? Oh, good God. Good gosh darn it. Okay, so I guess in our last 15 minutes, let's take it to recap. Achieve level 5 and 5 skills. We're still 2 on 5. So what are we missing here? Fitness, 96%. Girly pop, just complete it. Oh, she's fatigued, chat. Not fatigued. Okay, let's get that gone, chat, and let's get her back on here. Like, we've got 4%. We got this. Chad, sometimes while I'm at the gym, because I go with my parents, like we train together, and I'm trying to preserve their lives, Chad. I'm trying to keep them healthy and make them live till they're like super old, because I don't even know, Chad. I'm really attached. But with that being said, when I'm on the bike, usually we'll bike, like if I'm just with my dad, we'll bike next to each other, and if my mom is there too, we'll bike like 3 in a row, okay? But if I'm talking and I stop pedaling, the machine turns off, just because I swear sometimes I start yapping and I forget that I'm literally biking, chats. Good gosh. Like yesterday, I'm biking All of a sudden I hear like beep and I was like, oh no, the machine the machine is off. So we just hit level 5. The next ones I think we should aim for are the ones that we have a higher skill level. So comedy for sure. And then I guess maybe we could watch the TV to gain romance skill. All right, let's have a little moment here where both of the twinnies can sit together and watch some TV maybe. Watch channel. Last 10 minutes of the stream, besties. I always kind of do a little countdown just so we know where we're at. But I have had, honestly, an absolutely wonderful day with you guys. Absolutely grateful for all of our interactions. And just grateful to have you guys here yapping with me and playing Sims with me. It's always the best time. So thank you all again for your subs, for just hanging out in general, for being kind to me, chats, having grace with me. I really appreciate that. Okay, come on down here. Watch current channel. Yes. All right, let's get to some skill building, guys. We have 8 minutes left, so hopefully one of them can get to the top. They seem to be at like an equal level, so maybe in 8 minutes we can get them both there. I'm gonna zoom it through just a smidge for us because I'd love to see us get to the top here. Hopefully the TV does not close now that episode's over. No, we're still good. We're still good. But yeah, chat, a couple minutes left for today. Likes stories. Yes, chat. I'm so annoying. I love like sharing stories and talking about funny things. Like I'll always just randomly ask my loved one, would you like to recount tales? And they think I'm so silly, but chat, for real, I actually want to do that. I always have fun with that. So of course I'm gonna click yes. I think the skill is going up very slowly because they are yapping up a storm. Just like before. Somehow she's going a little faster, I think because her skill is a bit lower. How are we gaining charisma at the same time? I'd love to know how that worked. Chat, we're in the last 5 minutes of the stream right now, so we're just kind of letting them get to the next level of that skill. And next time we stream POV, the Elliott twins, we're going to finish up both of their aspirations because we got pretty far today. We're in the last level for both of them, I think. No, we're halfway for her, and then we're in the end for her. But I think that this charisma from talking, okay, smart. I was like, what the heck? How did we gain 2 skills at once? They multitask better than me, chop. Okay, she stopped gaining skill though. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there, besties. I'm trying to get both of them. Yes. Not her leaving the second I've angled the camera for both of them. How, what is even this? Whoops. Like, what's poking through? Oh, the railing. Got it. I gotta know, where is the last dishes she's looking for here? Chow, what the heck? What the heck? There's a dishwasher next to the bar upstairs. It's so hidden. That's why I was like, where are we going? Because I know I didn't put a dishwasher in here. So the upstairs, we didn't renovate when we renovated the rest of the house. Like, this is exactly how it came. So they had a sneaky dishwasher back here the whole time. Let's go. Okay, she's getting to 5. Very slowly, chat. But I don't think she's going to get there before we end because we've got a minute and a half left for today. Not going back up to the dishwasher. I think we should get them one for down here next time because I guess now that she's found the dishwasher, no reason to wash them, right? I don't even want to know what's on that plate. It's so scary, Chad. But yeah, besties, we are going to be ending the stream in just a few seconds here, but I just wanted to take the time again to thank you guys for your kindness and your support, for having a lot of fun with me, giving me your input in the chat. Thank you for taking the time to be here. Thank you for subscribing to the channel because that means the world to me. Thank you for liking the video. That also means the world to me. I had way too much fun doing a bunch of random aspiration stuff with the twins here. I love the house. I love the world. And I'm just grateful to be here hanging out with you guys overall. So thank you so much for hanging out, for being here. I'll be back on Thursday, besties. And as always, if ever there's anything at all, don't be shy to write to me under, like, in the comment section, community post, or anywhere at all. If we're not live, I'll always be able to answer you there. So I'll see you guys back on Thursday. Thank you so much. And I'm wishing you guys nothing but the most amazing rest of your day, besties. Thank